Alright, hi, howdy, hello, it's Friday night. I am an hour late, which is basically normal now. I would have preferred not to be an hour late, because I want to finish this game today. I'm committed. So, if worse comes to worse, I'm gonna use like a guide or something. I've been partially like looking up some information, right? So it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, tonight we'll finish 100%ing the gallery of Slay the Princess. I'm not going for like whatever like platinum trophy 100% achievements or something. I'm not going for that. We're going hardcore on getting all the art, which means reloading stuff from previous things and so on. Okay. So for that, let's look at what we need to do. I got everything here. I'm missing stuff here. So let's go through stuff I might be missing that's only like one or two different locks. The thorn, I could do that, which is stabbing her. Wait, how do I kiss the girl? How do I kiss the girl, though? How do I kiss? I need to find out. Hold on. How is this called? The thorn? You need to have smitten with you. And to get smitten, I have to get the but how? How would I... If you manage to flirt with the witch a little after handing her her knife. So it did make a difference. Well. Let's do that. So, I think it must be around this safe. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. There you go.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
I mean, it didn't say lie.
We'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
Just cute. Of course.
What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
It's called Slay the Princess.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then she buries the... What? No.
Boop, 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 boop. Can't believe she actually stabbed
not
us.
To give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
And then...
Yeah, we know. Oh. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
The future.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
Tell
Gladly,
me more.
my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable.
God, every voice is so good.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Oh.
She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another
That's
try,
right.
exactly? You are aware it makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Freedom.
Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been twice, actually. Sure.
Alright, nice. So I do want to also still stab her. I want to once stab her, then I want to share the prison, and then I want to go this route, but also kiss her. Okay.
It isn't long before you... I don't know if you're talking about... Ignore him, he's... The interior, the only... let me... Look, I wouldn't... If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Yep, let's go
You
down.
step forward. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from... You reach forward. Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is... Yes, that... You step through the frame of scorched the stairs, their spine. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Oh.
Her voice, worn...
I can't get away from you. I don't.
I want to talk.
I think you know how this goes.
You continue down the basement stairs. You step out at the heart of...
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer?
Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What do you think would happen? Oh god, okay, let's go be mean to her, I guess. Because I need to get some of these. Let's find out what happens if we're mean to her.
Careful now. I'm the one with the knife.
You're also the one with thorns.
Of course I thought there might be bad blood. I didn't think I could trust you then, and it looks like I was right, because I definitely can't trust you now. I guess this is what I deserve. What we both deserve.
Look at the regret in those beautiful eyes. She is our shining star, and you have brought her to tears. Tears are easy to fake. Don't let her get to you. She's resorting to desperate tactics, which means we're winning.
We love winning. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer. It's even more cruel if you ask me. Leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain and alone. How can we bear to live with the guilt? We'll live with it just fine. Besides, that's
We'll
what
get
I'm
over
afraid
it.
of. But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorns won't let you leave. We don't have any way to cut through them. Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together.
It's what we deserve after everything we've done. It's romantic, even. We got our beautiful ending after all, tragic as it may be.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
Bye-bye knife.
Wouldn't. Thorns
Oh, wait,
slice
what
into the
the-
princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the
Oh, shit.
blade to her mouth. Take it. Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite.
How's she even gonna... Well, there was one related to that, right? She's going to swallow it out of spite, isn't she? Do nothing.
You stand in place among the thorns, inert, merely watching as the princess swallows your only way out of this place.
I mean, there's a knife in her now, right?
She actually did it. Good for her. Such a decisive woman. But extremely not good for us.
Oh.
Blood trickles down the corner of her mouth, then flows from between her lips. She smiles.
There. Isn't this just perfect?
Immediate ending. Huh. We didn't get this art. This is probably trying to take the knife without, like, doing anything to her. We didn't get this art, though! Huh? This is not... We didn't get this! This is new! This is new! We didn't even do this! This is new! Okay.
She's gone.
We check if there's anything...
You rush towards the
this is where you
princess,
get the art.
arms outstretched, but as you tear through her thistled prison, the thorny vines dig deep into your arms, seemingly growing thicker and sturdier the closer you get to your goal. It feels like it should be within reach, yet you cannot reach it quickly enough. It's no use, even if we grab it, we won't be able to pull it back out of there. It's better than letting her eat it and losing it forever. You just manage to reach her hand, grasping it firmly in yours before the thorns finally trap you in place.
This is the art that we got.
Blood trickles down your arm, mingling with hers. The two of you lock eyes.
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was always going to be how it ended.
These definitely feel more uncooked, unsatisfying, right? What if you just try to take it?
You reach into the thorns, towards her bloodied hands and the blade clutched tight in her grasp. But she snatches it away, ignoring the thorns that carve fresh wounds as she moves within her prison of vines.
I knew this was the only reason you'd come back down here. I'm not falling for it. It's mine now, and I'll let these thorns tear me to shreds before I hand it over.
Reach for it.
You reach into the nest of thorns once again, and again she yanks the blade away, despite the obvious pain it causes.
Play your games all you want, but I've decided how I feel. I can do this forever if that's what it takes to keep it out of your hands.
And then I don't get the choice.
No, we're past that. You and I both.
Figures. I wouldn't trust her. You're the one who got us here. If you weren't doing so much scheming, maybe we could have formed a genuine connection. I think there are a lot of other people worth pointing fingers at before you go blaming me. I remember, and I'd do it all again. I'd gladly take 1,000 knives to save her just once.
I'm not falling for it.
Yep, which means we gotta leave, huh? And then that ending triggers.
Do you really?
This is...
Okay, okay. Don't insult her. Okay.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save
Well,
yourself?
that is what I'm doing.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her.
That sounds nice.
Her eyes dart away from...
And I've also hurt you.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tight, but then the tension you carefully... She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Oh, well, when I go kill her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
Oh, I'd be good killer.
Hear me out. That sounds like a splendid... I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get us...
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to...
Well, I just want my blade back.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands?
This
How does
is
this...
not
Okay, this
evil.
just is
Live with
the...
it.
Okay, she just got swallowed by that.
Oh, you scoundrel.
Yes.
Why? We finally gained her trust. That took a lot of
Exactly
work.
why I need to slay her
Sorry,
now.
boys. Looks like we've got our tiebreaker. Blade safely in hand.
Oh no, the
You
thorns.
turn it on the princess and drive it towards her heart. But her thistled prison proves to be an impossible obstacle.
No.
Its thorns digging deeper and deeper into your flesh the closer you come to striking the fatal blow. Ha! We're not going to make it. This is what we deserve. Better we trap ourselves in this eternal moment than have her blood on our hands. We still managed to get our romantic end, in a way.
I don't know, she probably hates us for trying to kill
The
her.
tip of your blade only manages to touch her sternum before it stops moving entirely. A single drop of blood trickles down her chest as the two of you stare into each other's eyes. Come on, just push a little further. But you can't, can you?
I knew this was coming. I can't believe I ever let myself hope for better. This was always going to be us, wasn't it?
Yoink.
She's gone.
There we go. Got that one too now.
And there's that.
So now we can be nice. And get a kiss.
Yes! What? Oh, so I can do what? Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our
what I'm getting out
passion.
of this is
That's
that
right.
for some
What
of
he
these
said.
choices,
We've already given him a
or for
chance
some of this
redemption.
art,
And who says
to
I
be
don't
even
deserve
given the
another?
choice,
I really mean it this time.
I
I'm
need
big
certain
enough to admit
voices.
when I'm wrong.
Okay, I need
So
to
I want
make
to
certain
help you all
decisions to
free
get
her.
me those voices.
And I have no problem with that.
That might be
Welcome to the
problematic.
team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys. You take the blade to the... She flinches. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making...
You actually meant...
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Oh, there you go. The kiss.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't.
No, it's
Absolutely
like, God damn it, I don't want to narrate this.
You know as well as I do that we
Do we
can.
even have a mouth?
And we
How
wouldn't
does that
want to
work?
throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were
You've
only
seen us.
capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her. And
And
she reciprocates enthusiastic. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us?
yes, he
And
is.
then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
It's like, I'm into it.
Skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Oh.
Her hand slips into
That
yours,
was steamy.
and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, please. After all the trials we've been through, do you really think we cut through those other vines just fine? They're only thorns. I'm not even sure we need to...
A few pointy sticks.
I'm gonna cut the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess are... Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together.
Voices will be very important
better.
because the smitten is like the obvious, like, oh, there's
You and
like
the princess hesitate at the cabin
the love
door.
choices or
This
something.
is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we...
Yay!
Hands clasped.
What do we do now? Why is it so...
And it always ends the same, which is a shame. Alright, got these now too. Neato. The den has a shit ton of stuff. The moment of clarity was a one-off. The wraith we've done now. The princess and the dragon, I need a different starting point. Apotheosis, obviously. Fury, obviously. Can I do this in one stream? This is so much. Oh no. The damsel still. Happily ever after still. Oh no.
She's gone.
Fuck. I need a prisoner one that is close to the end. But this is number 2. I guess I could... No. Huh? Never mind, this is a prisoner one. What is this one then? Oh, this is just normal stuff. So after this one is only one more. So I could rush through this one, probably. Let's do that. That's on page 7. So the reason I'm rushing through these ones is because technically I already got them. I just reloaded. Take the princess with us.
This is the end of the war. Over? But we're still here.
Thanks for carrying me up. So, this is the...
She's gone. And there's...
Alright. And then I'm just gonna bum rush the last one with something. Wait, actually, no. Fuck. I missed hearing about her. I missed hearing about her. I missed asking about her. Any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
There we go. So yeah, now I have this bit plus this bit and just need this bit as well. Ooh. I only need these two and this is the same one. I see. Okay. This one is... violent, huh? This one is chilling with her. So let's grab that too. There we go. Let's vibe. Where's the Inspector Shackle? There we go.
You and the... And there's...
There we go.
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
There we go. Or not. Huh? Why do I not have it? Oh, whoops, wrong one. Oh, there we go. Just took a bit. Just headless. Alright. I mean, we could, like, double whammy it, right? What other thing? Well, I don't remember what I've done in this route, so... I feel like it's not worth, like, double whammying it when I can just reload stuff.
Good. Fine.
Or we can get into... We cannot get into
Thank
damsel.
you.
I see. This gets us into witch. So the witch things that I'm missing are one of you is always going to betray the other. Might as well be you doing the betraying. Let's see here. Okay, that's easy. We can double up those. Take the blade, head to the basement. Hello.
I recognize that.
Oh god, how many pages am I in? How many pages am I in? Ah! Oh, too far.
Oh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
I got the feeling you're not happy with
Is
me.
that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that. Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as she could have got a woman. This is...
Okay. So, what does happen when you try to leave?
very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan, seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits. The cabin starts to get smaller. What the hell is going on? We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on.
Where did my chat disconnect?
As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you,
Discord.
instinct kicks
OBS is
in,
fine.
and you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you. The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller and smaller. That's fine, we'll just leave.
No door.
I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself. Shit. What do we do? As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Interesting. We're not animals, we're people, we can work this out! And then give up and wait for death would be... Maybe the two of you should stop fighting. Oh.
You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the... Ugh, we're never going to make something of our... At least she isn't going to make something of herself either.
I wonder if this is actually new art, though.
Your body being lifted delicately off the ground, the sound of creaking...
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with... And then...
Yeah, we just pop.
You pop.
Pip pop. Pip pop it up. Ah, okay, that wasn't it. That ain't it, Chief.
Too late. We're about to go.
The root.
Yeah, running away doesn't do me any good. Okay, let's leave.
Yes. Let's.
She creeps forward, taking... She never breaks eye contact. She's silent for a long moment, as if...
After you, darling.
Oh no, we can't have that. It shouldn't matter who leads and who... Well, if it doesn't... We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking? You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by...
What if I give you this? Give her the blade.
You... No,
this is the same one.
I...
Never mind, that was a silly idea.
Good.
Oh, have you decided to rescind your gesture? I wouldn't trust me with it either.
You first.
And turn my back on you?
Just go The princess leans What is she? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go...
Eyes on the back of her head. No. The princess points. You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the... It's time, boys! Stab her in the back! Do it! Do it now! Wait, I thought we were helping her escape. Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? I was just waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
I'm not stabbing on the back. I said I'm not stabbing on the back, and I make the choices here. Wow, that's an amazing idea. I totally never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. I'm not going to praise you, but I am going to stab her in the back.
You do realize that she hates us, right? If we don't make the... Why would she do that? She wants to leave, which means we need to work together. And she knows that.
She wouldn't just act against her best interest. No, she would never.
If I were her, I'd betray us. Look at me right now, suggesting betrayal. You really... I'm with that little weasel. You have... And that's a great idea. See, this is why you're in charge and I'm not. You think things through.
Oh,
You
but
stick to your
this is
guns.
so
It shows
good.
real leadership, and more people should be...
We're almost there. You better not...
Us? No, never. I can't believe she'd even suggest that. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over...
Bye-bye, you loathsome...
And then she slams the door on you.
Yeah, and that was that. That's an amazing idea. Thanks for looking out for us.
Wow, you said exactly the thing I imagined you would say as soon as you heard my brilliant plan. This whole day is a dream come true, really. You plunge the blade deep into the princess's back, driving her to her knees amid the roots.
Ah, so much for her seeing
Would
it
you
coming.
look at that? No need to thank me. But, please, do thank me.
Of course you'd betray me the moment I turned my back on you. Don't think you're leaving here alive, wretch.
She shoves you in return, sharp teeth clamping around your ankle as the two of you
Oh,
tumble
come on,
down
we got
the
a good
uneven
stabbing
stairs
first.
in a hastening flurry of violence and loathing. You separate with a
it's the same
bone-shaking thud as you hit the basement
Falling
floor.
down, huh?
You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall. You're still in shock. Wait, why won't... I'm afraid your back is broken. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks.
Did you really think you could stab me in the back without suffering the consequences? Fool, fool, fool.
Fool,
You're
fool,
such
fool.
a ridiculous fool.
I like the witch. Well, there's no good ending with the witch, but she's funny. Damn, I thought I had you there.
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
I could see your scheme twitching in every muscle. I understand you too well for there to be secrets between us. We're the same creatures at our core. Spite runs through our very marrow. By our very natures, only one of us can make it up those stairs unscathed. Better me than you.
At least we can all agree that it was a good idea to make her go first. How? Well, she was going to betray us, wasn't she? And we struck first.
You just needed to
Our
strike
back
better.
is broken, but we gave it our all. No regrets. Besides, she's got to have it as bad as us, right? The princess's body
Sure does.
twitches. Oh, so she does have it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken.
She eyes you with intensity.
Seems I'm not the only one.
Wait,
Right. That's that. Cool. And then let's go fighter. Save the princess.
without uttering a word, you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. A woman after my own. This is why you couldn't.
You must...
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the prince...
We were always going to kill each other here.
She buries her...
Are we?
Wait, she's distracted. In for a penny, right? What? As the princess rips meat from bone, you
Ha, you bastard!
Maybe we are. We don't have to... Of course we do. Are we? We've got no argument that if we... You'll stop. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. And what a low... That's nice and all, but...
Alright, you
not
don't even get a
nobody's
choice, huh?
I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand. The prince... Wait, we're established... No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? You and the prince...
Alright. And now we can be like... Give up and wait for death.
The blade tumbles uselessly from your palm as the roots continue to expand into the cramped basement.
So this is a different
We're never gonna
CG
make
than
something of ourselves
continue
with
fighting,
that
huh?
attitude. The princess finally puts down her guard, arms falling to her sides, a look of smug satisfaction screwed on her face despite her torn and bloodied skin, and the insistent roots pressing in from all directions. At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either. The roots twist around you both. At first it's all the sound of tears well up.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yep.
The pressure is... And then
We get eaten.
you pop.
But nice. Now we got all the art. Sick. Why is this one the art you get for? Because this doesn't even have. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right either. What the fuck? This is not the art exclusive to those paths. We got this one from. I don't understand. This is weird. This is weird.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling the...
All that unfairness. What if it was just pushing us in the right direction?
It was.
Do nothing.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works. You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let...
We can't go back to that! We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the scheme!
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So...
Bury it before it is too late.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
Turn inward and find your freedom.
You'd do best to remember that some wounds will... What is he going on? I think it's high time we all finally stop listening to him. He doesn't actually make the rules. He's just flying by the seat of his pants like the rest of us. You aren't whole.
we don't need...
You stretch. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is... That's right, I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the world is falling apart, it's time for us to commit to something.
Seek a way out.
Find anything if I have to...
So this is basically the shell already, just like with only one princess instead of the power of the gods together.
An inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
He is
I think it's too late for that.
I'm at your side.
No, stop!
the tiniest hole in the world of the place you need to
Job
be.
well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Is this what he kept from us?
It's beautiful. He thought he could keep us blind forever.
What is this?
And he
actually?
almost did.
I don't remember this from the other ending. Oh, and
Where
then it's
did
gone.
it go? Why is everything so cold?
Is that?
Weird enough, we don't get to see the wilds, like, grasped, huh? I guess just this. Hello. Let's talk this through.
Then leave with me, and we will see it all together.
Now we get to see this one.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front
Very
of you.
tame.
By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, we saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip
right,
my
though.
gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
They'll go over it.
Or, in time,
They'll
you'll
get
see
over
as a
it.
curse.
Everybody will be playing getting over it.
A boundless torrent of
Death is a fantasy. And without contrast, there can be nothing. That cold fire has left your eye.
Alright. It is time. I'm gonna do a god ending because I just want to get endings now. I'm ready to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. Together. Together. We shall rule the very gods. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. It's wibbly wobbly. Why is there like these like strings? Don't understand the. Oh, no. It's like fish. Kind of like I don't understand this effect. You are free, and she is with you. Like, what the fuck is happening there in the background?
It's magnificent.
I think the weirdest thing is the giant contrast this does to the usual art, right? The pencil art. Like this. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. But at the sound.
Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Oh, hello. We love our cute multi-personality giant goddess waifu. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There you go. Okay. And with that, we've also unlocked these two. Nice. World free from death, huh? Okay, and these ones are the two with the stranger, which I might just grab as well right now while I'm thinking of it. Here we go.
Those winding stairs again.
Well,
But now there's only one way forward. Yeah,
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Let's talk one last time before you kill us, if that's still what you want to do.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. And forward we go. We should. It was easy compared to last time. Yeah, that wasn't so.
Even after everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still want to kill us. The Echo really got his hooks into you. Unless you have your own reasons for wanting us dead?
Ah. Why is there not an easier way to get to my saves? I know I don't really need these saves, but I like them. Sit with them. And then slay them.
Then don't slay us. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix the Echo's construct and make us all forget.
Bum, bum, This one's a lot more mangled.
Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up.
Can they really do that? Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back. We can't keep going without a nemesis.
If you believe we can give them more time, then we can give them more time.
Yeah. Don't underestimate the power of our thoughts. You've seen what they can do. You haven't even seen the half of it.
We don't want to forget you either, but that's what we would have to do.
A single tear forms in one eye and slides down their cheek. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
We don't think we ever really forget, anyway. There's always something that draws us back together. Some buried memory that both of us treasure. Maybe we have. Maybe we haven't. We can't know something like that. It's almost comforting. To know we can keep meeting each other over and over again. There's no need to apologize. We are what we are, and this is in your nature. Even through everything, through all the worlds we've seen and experienced, through all the lives we've known and lost, we could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible. Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart.
She's gone. That's right. We've got a whole world to see.
Your contrarian is with us immediately.
Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there?
Set yourself free.
Come on now. It shouldn't be that hard to break out of here. We're some sort of god, aren't we? He's gone. She's gone. You thought we'd be gone.
Hey, and some new voices.
Taunt us with death. Torturer. And to think I thought we could rely on you. Can't even trust ourselves.
This is going to be fun, isn't it?
You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around. Knives out, boys.
Knives out.
It's time to get to work.
Alright. And then we accept it.
Okay.
And then she's gonna stab us.
If this is your choice, then I have your back. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't.
Ever the contrarian.
They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
We love you too. Everything is going to be okay.
Your Honor?
There we go. So now we got those covered. Which means for this down here, destroy her without any outside help. And then find your new world and then offer her grace. I think I get what I need to do for those, but we're gonna do that last, right? Let's get into adversary and try to get these things. Da-da-da. Okay. And then that one. But I thought this is also like... Oh, no, wait. Oh. This might be more akin to what we did in the Fury, where we just unshackled ourselves. Alright, let's go down an adversary path. Which is somewhere. Surely. Oh, down here's one. Kinda need this upstairs one. There we go. So we take the blade.
You take the...
And then... we save the princess.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the whetstone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if...
What would that lead into?
You pull back on the blade's hilt,
we lose.
doing your best to free it from its sinewed prick. It collides with your ribs, and you feel you hit the floor. You push yourself off the ground. You do your best. This weak little dance isn't work. She's throwing us around like a rag. Did you? If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you.
Let's see. This also leads to the needle thing. For those who dwell in caves.
Fear is good. So what?
This might be... Huh. This might give us some new options here. The only mistake you made last time was not pushing yourself hard enough. I think this might be these two.
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going... Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she
The hunted is here now, huh? Instead of the... what was the other one? Opportunist? Slay her once and for all. So this is all slay her once and for all, huh? Fail. And then haven't pushed ourselves hard enough. But let's first get some art.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against...
Yes.
Okay, Just any option besides unlodging the knife. Lie, I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire... Don't you all get it? The fate of the world doesn't matter.
And look at us. We're both so much stronger than we were last time. Think about how much more we can become. Nothing is better than this.
She's right. Imagine how much further we can push each... I warned you on the stairs, and I'll warn...
I hate using words. They're so clumsy.
Your back collides. We're fine, but you barely have enough time to note it. Your grip loosens from the
Oh, no.
impact. The
I'm
blade
not.
still wedged in her arm as you I said we're fine. I didn't say you. You might not have said as it really doesn't matter.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
And you jumping the gun a little here. We each died once. That doesn't mean we're mortal. We're being metaphorical. If we want to be free, though. Actually, I think I'm done fighting. I pick up the blade and attack her again. How do you jump in the gun a little?
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own 2 eyes? Fine. Go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind. Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3
There's
steps
actually a
ahead of
very
us.
valid tactic,
3 steps
intentionally
ahead of
leaving
us.
yourself
Have you
open in a
met
spot
her?
where you
This
know how to
isn't a
counter from.
trick. And how would you know that? Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she? That's a great point, so please stop hesitating.
I'm not tricking you. I just don't want you to be afraid. It's boring if you're afraid. Neither of us can die in any way that matters. If you need proof, then take it.
So the
The
princess.
princess remains unflinching as you run her down, her stoic expression once again curving into a knowing smile as the pristine blade buries deep into her heart. Did she really just let us do that? Apparently, yes.
See you soon.
And then she stumbles back into the wall, the blade still lodged firmly in her chest. She collapses to the ground. She's dead. It's over. It's finally over.
But it can't be over. She said she'd be back.
I know that the two of you had some sort of weird bond, but look on the bright side. Now we don't have to die. Isn't that nice?
No, it's not nice. I wanted to fight her forever. This is shit. It's not fair.
It's not the
Life isn't
fun.
fair, but what's done is done, and whether you like it or not, the entire world is in your debt for saving it from ruin. I'm sure in due time you'll learn to live with yourself. Let's just get out of here. Yes, that sounds like a splendid idea.
Ooh. Watch your body for a little while longer.
Fine. You remain where you are and watch over the princess's corpse. She remains dead.
I'm telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
She's not.
She is.
She's not coming back. She's dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
Oh, I've got plenty. Can the two of you stop arguing?
No!
I'm not the only one who just saw her eyes open, right? What are you talking about? For the millionth time, she's...
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
Back, baba. Nice. Well, this one. Just gotta get this one now. Winter's Resurrection.
I
Kind of
knew
out of
it.
order.
I told
And you waited for me. I knew I could count on you. I knew we were connected.
The princess staggers to her feet, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
you know what to do. Again!
But she came
God.
back. All of you need to settle down. Oh,
Close to another? What does that mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
But you did say it, so it means something. Oh, stop bickering over nothing.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
Why the bloody hell not?
Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
The princess can't die. The princess can't die. The princess can't die. You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've all thought that one. I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think it. Lie, the princess can't die. Huh. Huh? Oh no. Oh, lie, the princess can die. Oh no.
But you did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it?
Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
Well, I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right?
No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world?
You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here?
Because all it would do is stall the inevitable.
And what's wrong with stalling?
Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on.
Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
Because it wasn't going to end like this necessarily.
It didn't have to end like this.
There you go.
If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time.
You know what this track
Yes, I
reminds
suppose
me
it
of?
is.
Fianangra.
If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Bram, bram. Oh, this is already getting me this. Ew, what the? Holy shit. Yeah, right. Just tearing her face up. Spilling her guts out. Slicing off her fingers. Look at that. Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the...
There's a lot of flowery description comes from someone who thinks he already knows how this is going to play out.
Oh, indulge me, will you? Me knowing how this is going to play out is exactly why I'm being flowery. Let me have just this one thing, alright?
Alright.
Here it comes. The big finish. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess ready to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body and... Wait, no, really?
What happened? Why did everything go dark? You died. That blow was apparently lethal. How anticlimactic.
You don't get it, do you? We're not dead. We're stronger than this. So stop whining and get up.
Saying get up is not going to change the fact that you're dead. How dense are you?
Funny that you're calling me dense when you still haven't figured it out. We can't be dead. We're just like her. All of you need to wake up and enter the new world.
You know, maybe he has a point. If we're dead, how are we still talking? Because you being dead is reality. Because it says right here that you're...
Wake up. Well,
alive.
that's right.
I thought I lost you there, but you've figured things out, haven't you? Good. The two of us can finally be together.
Oh my.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again.
We're all still here, isn't it?
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
It's the end of the...
Far from it.
Okay. Yep. So got everything here now. We are missing... Oh, we're missing swearing fealty to her and actually seeing things through.
She's gone.
Can I do that on one of these saves? That is close to the end. Or do I need to find... This is very far away, huh? Did I get the tower at some point here on my first run through? Alternatively, what if I... What if I load this last bit?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and...
We'll be fine.
And then we're like, you're supposed to end the world. And then we slay, but then she beats us the fuck up.
Holy sh!
Then we give up. Then we have the tower. Then we proceed. And then we click all the way through. Page 75, roughly.
No blade.
No blade. We swear fealty to her. We kneel. I'm yours. Bigger chains.
Her chains shat.
And then she's gone.
She's gone.
And is that a...
I think...
And then we say bye-bye. And then we talk this through.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I
Hide
proclaimed
that.
my godhood and offered
Hide that.
you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being. You knew what I was then. Just fear as a chain around the neck.
Okay. So that should be these bits. Yep, nice. We've done everything here. We still have to explore the nightmare. This one bit in the razor. Okay, hold on. This one bit in the razor. Basement unarmed, but then choose to fight her. I see. Yeah, for these like things, I again I don't mind looking things up. Let's find a razor safe. Gotta be somewhere. There it is.
It was fear that made our prison.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? The daughter of the yes. Her greeting.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been.
I'm coming closer for you. Get the knife. Huh. Wait, how do I fight her?
What? No! No! And you are a brave knight.
I have. She's just because she. But you know. But I'm all the more.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you don't. Oh, I have an idea.
How many? We're clear. Oh, I'm. You're active. I may know. Fine.
How do I fight her? I guess I'm getting closer.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment,
Isn't she cute?
I don't like the way you hear the. Who's me? Hers, then yours. You collapse to the ground.
You're going to die.
And with a quick.
Okay, and there's just more
No.
razor.
You're, what?
Yeah. How do I...
It's boring if you leave.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it. At least we're safe here. And those chains stop her from... She looks down at them with something between annoyance. You sprint for the... We don't... No.
I'm going to kill you now.
With a squelch, everything goes...
How do you fight her? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Maybe you have to make a different decision in getting here? Major deviation in this route is based on whether you took the knife with you when you go down to meet the razor for the first time.
Yo.
Oh, unarmed. What? Oh, and then when meeting Razor again, choose to fight her. I see.
The only furnace... We take it.
And the cheated automatically grabs it. We're fighting her, obviously.
We're fighting her? Are you forgetting the part where the cheeky one thought it'd be funny to throw our only weapon out the window?
Oh, we threw the weapon
I mean,
away.
It was funny. Even she said it was funny.
Right.
Oh yes, it was absolutely hilarious. We'll all be laughing together once we're out of here.
If we make it out of here, but I don't know. That seems unlikely.
Right. This option doesn't do the same as it used to. Maybe we'll win.
Yes, exactly. Who knows what we're capable of? For all we know, that blade was holding us back. Okay, why not? Fists raised, you charge the princess.
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay, hit me. Hit me and see what happens. I'll give you a free shot and everything.
Here goes. We can make this work.
And what if we don't?
Your fist slams into the princess's face and she recoils in pain. Huh, we actually did something to her.
And then she's gonna stab us.
Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. What are your bones made of? Metal? Because mine are.
Call the ambulance, but
She
not for
returns
me.
a punch of her own. Only it isn't really a punch. Yes, we all know she has swords for arms. We have eyes. Well, she skewers you. Ow.
Ribbons! I'm going to make you.
It would have. Oh, and I thought that only happens when we die. Ah, Your Honor.
I think...
Stop saying dead, all of you. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Alright. That should be that one then. Yeah. Nice. Got everything in the beast. Got everything in the wedge. So only tier 2, like chapter 2s are damsel and wraith remaining. Nightmare, I mean. So set your nightmare loose upon the world, which includes the last one here. So again, we simply need to grab a save. That's the last one. And then we'll be okay, all right. Maybe I... Let's see if I have...
Good.
Don't get the choice. I did this one in this route. Did I? It seems wrong. It seems wrong. I don't remember having done that.
Good. You're still listening to reason. The blade will be fine.
The dog's enough. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here.
That's it. Leaving her alive.
One way or. And if you. I can promise that
I'm locking her in.
It's a chance we'll have.
you're making a.
You turn.
It won't.
Either way, she dropped.
You're locking
It'll
it
be
in.
the death of all of us, but fine. You close the bed. Okay. You set. Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wait.
Okay. We get Nightmare. Which means now we can do Let Her In. Set your nightmare loose upon the world, which is a lot. Or get shoved into a bottomless pit, huh? And this is slaying her and then waiting gets you down to these two.
It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't?
You reach down. Good.
Is it
The blade.
you really don't?
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago?
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on
You make your way to the bottom of the.
Doesn't matter.
There has to. What did you do?
I want.
Your heart, lungs, liver, nerves, lungs.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn this, turn off this whole organ shutting down
I am
situation?
what I am.
Liver, nerves, heart,
We can work together. We can be friends.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Nerves, heart.
Then why did you threaten me? Why didn't you try to be nice?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. You seem miserable.
Mm-hmm.
Liver, nerves, heart.
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's leave.
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I wouldn't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me
I
handle
love
the
that you
feedback.
just
focus on keeping us alive. Right.
Right.
Heart, lungs.
A minute
Besides,
death.
I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
Heart, lungs.
Very witch situation. How about you go first?
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
Liver.
And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either.
Liver.
So go on.
Heart.
Go ahead.
Liver.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Nerves. Heart.
Okay,
You
fine.
place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
Lungs. Liver.
You're almost there.
Heart. Lungs.
The only
really
thing
are
left
pet.
between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Nerves. Heart. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
Oh, we are
I know he's
dying.
messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
Turn around, kill the princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Nerves.
Can she?
Don't believe her.
We've already seen how she can change.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
In her final
There's gonna be a
moments, the
moment of
princess
clarity, right?
lunges forward, tackling you.
Or
You both
actually, it
plunge
might
into the
be
endless abyss of her basement labyrinth.
just
As the two of you
Wraith
fall,
because
you
she's
rip your
really
blade
mad.
from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Liver. Nerves.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you,
and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone, and you are falling. Forever. But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through. Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
Yay, the paranoid is free.
Finally.
Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of here?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means you're
Falling
falling.
forever.
Forever.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no, I hate this. You continue to fall. Forever's gonna end eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall.
Can we stab ourselves?
Feels sick.
Or strangle ourselves?
Doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? That's a terrible idea. You've already...
Because right now, you're right, but if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours.
Even yours, especially yours.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Just wait.
More time passes. You continue to fall.
Just wait.
More time. More time.
Drop the bite.
Oh no, what are you doing?
You loosen your grip, and the blade tumbles through your open fingers.
Again, could strangle
Now you're
ourselves.
really falling forever. There's
At least
no
knock
way
ourselves
now.
out. I would have got the best company I could ask for, you
Oh,
guys.
you could do a lot better than us.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Ich sehe was du nicht siehst, und das ist schwarz.
You say that now, but let's see how we all feel after a week, or a month, or a year.
When I starve or die. The thought.
I'm stuck here with you.
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest. More time. More time.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely.
You, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start
I'm
feeling
really
lonely.
sleepy too. I don't know. Now this is gonna be the last stream. I'm gonna get everything. I can do it.
Again? That's...
I don't like the way you said that.
Of course I did. Though, oh, you plenty. But it's all in your bed. She's dead and we're falling forever.
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over...
I've already...
You need a music sequence now.
No.
No. How about now?
Still no.
I'm gonna wear you down eventually.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not.
Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can. The narrator...
More time.
I'm not a creature of biology.
That's a grim thought, isn't it? But
You're not.
I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
You really shouldn't have gotten rid of the blade. It was our way out. What were you thinking?
Now,
I was thinking
if
of
we're gonna be
exploring the
stuck here
options.
until we starve, we really shouldn't be at each other's throats.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the only things you know for certain are that it's long. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade. No, you really shouldn't have. But biology, don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain.
Yeah, it's Wraith.
You're on a path.
Just bad times all around. Alright, let's let her out.
Heart, lungs,
Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
I don't think the door is locked, actually.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Liver, nerves, heart.
Try again.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
Heart.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
I just love the paranoid wanting to
You're
quip
not really in
into.
control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Liver.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Do it.
Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust.
Heart.
Brain?
No.
Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it.
You'd think after hearing it so many times, you'd know it.
Terrible at this. I know, but I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
I love how salty he is.
Doing?
Trying to stay alive.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started.
That is also great, man.
suppose
You don't get to
if I
get
had
to know him a
make
lot.
choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support, but that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to
Liver,
say. So whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
No.
Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart. Lungs.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
I love that canonically
The
us
door.
talking with our voices is just like real time.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Your will concentrates into a single fuck. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
Heart.
You actually went.
We've already seen how she... In her final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you as the two of you
She
fall.
still can.
Have fun.
She still gets you downstairs because you're standing in the entryway.
Heart.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin.
It's so beautiful.
Heart.
I can't wait to ruin it.
Liver.
But it's so cold, too.
Heart.
It's itching against my skin.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Why is it so cold?
Whee!
She's gone. Is that... This...
There we go.
I think you know.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss.
Cute.
Fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you?
I have no idea what you're saying with
fear
that.
by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it. All, but you're not. The fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it.
Others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it. Will you strip the world of possibility just because some refuse to see its beauty?
You are
What? And that's Wraith. Ain't she nice? Lovely. Which again just leaves me with the damsel. And specifically the one where she doesn't stab us, huh? A pliable heart. Oh, because this is just chapter 1 damsel even, basically. Huh. There's no like see it from her in the chapter 2 version. It's just Omiya, she's changing now, she's gonna become worse, really worse, oh no. She's changing, I have to slay her. Oh. Okay. That might just go into any damsel route. Oh no. Did I ever get into a damsel in the first time around? No. Weirdly enough, no, huh? Weirdly enough? What? Really? Really? There's some weird ass stuff the first time around, though. Oh, was this the second? I don't know. This is the first time. Okay. And this is the second time. Wait, but how did I never do the damsel in all these times? Not until my third playthrough I did the damsel? Wow. Okay, okay.
But we had a dance unfinished. And it
You take the blade from the table.
I suppose if we're to play the role of Dash...
Hopefully it doesn't put the door to the basement.
Okay. Probably should have made the save before the choice of taking the blade or not. Yeah, the first time around I just stabbed her, didn't I? Which led to her being really sad and burning us to the ground.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the...
She made the bet.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with.
We won't be late.
What? No, she's a... Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out?
She didn't care.
No, you're...
Did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like her?
You listening to her?
I have no feelings one way or other about the world
At least
ending.
you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
So what happened after that?
You died, and now we're talking.
Yeah, but like in between.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him? She doesn't.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice.
Let's rescue her.
No.
You're what?
Yes.
Not on my...
You.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
He has a... I can't...
I'm free.
Is that your
Yay. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Did I like normally manage to leave with her once? Oh yeah, I did. Just a nice leave with her. Look at those. Like, is that a heart shape in her eyes? I want to imagine it is. Yeah, this one is also pretty hot. I mean, like, look at that smear. I mean, what?
I don't actually know.
She doesn't even know what You're so gullible.
I think I want to leave.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, what do you want to do? I want you to tell me what you want. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry. Damn.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Uh-oh. It's closing in
Makes
already.
sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Oh, the music changed. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
Oh.
As the princess takes your hand
Oh, that
in
was
hers,
concerning.
We have each other.
I like to think... Look, I have my doubts.
I will mope about it.
And what happens after?
Okay.
Huh.
That's the way out.
So you only really have one choice here, huh? Do you want to end the world? I want you to make me unhappy. I want you to ruin me. Fuck me up.
Okay. If that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
The paradoxed.
Broken? What's going on?
No.
What's going on is she's lying
She's
to
become
you, only she isn't a good liar.
caricaturized.
Are you starting to trust me now?
But you need your own thing. Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. I don't know.
The fact that you can just, like,
That
turn this
sounds
off
perfect.
is wild. Rounder and rounder. Less detailed. Stab her.
You turn the tip of your blade towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
Wait. No, you barbarian, what are you doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart.
I know, do I need to do
She
it for every like
collapses
stage of hers?
pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry.
No, my love, you did not.
I'm going.
And just like that, sick. You'll get over.
Oh.
You raise the
Exactly. All of. What? What don't you You can't be sick. That's
everything goes.
Oh, you get all of them automatically. You get the one where she's still normal, and the one where she's a bit more round. Also, all the details decrease, right? All the shading. Oh, jeez.
You're on.
What do you
I
want
just
to do?
want to make you happy.
Happy, happy, happy.
I just want to make you happy.
Happy,
This isn't
happy,
right.
happy.
I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us.
Clearly something is happening, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt, we just figure out a way to be happy.
Oh, is that really what you want?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably.
But that one she doesn't
I
like.
guess we could do that.
Well, at least she. No, but she. No. It has the voice. Oh, what? You.
Oh no.
Don't mind my sacrifice.
Oh, it's beautiful.
The prince. Everything. Yes.
God, Happily Ever After is so good, though.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is she? What's going?
Happy, happy, happy.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
This is. Are you serious?
Oh, we've been over. Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Wee.
No, I'm begging you.
Yes. No, this one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay, and with that, I don't have that one yet. Why? Do I need to leave? I did need to leave. Yeah. Okay, is that all chapter 2s? I think that might be all chapter 2s now. That sure does look like it. Alright, let's work on chapter 3s. I think we're just gonna go from left to right. There's a lot to do here, so let's start with the Eye of the Needle or whatever, which we had started potentially here.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how... Are you not challenging us on all the... Sorry, it doesn't matter. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
let's also make a new save here.
It isn't long before... What? I don't... Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase. The interior of the cabin, the blade is... See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it!
So last time we were here, we just lured her, and then lured her out immediately. Thread the eye of the needle and slay her. Not pushing yourself hard enough. Okay, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from... Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any. You step forward. You bring your fist crashing down. Before you is what may as well... The air hissing up from below is warm and wet.
That's not how this works.
We'll need to show ourselves. Make her boil over and forget her metal bindings. Fine by me. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
It's so big.
Imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from...
If you like look at her versus her here, yeah. Well, from this perspective, she doesn't actually look that big. But from the close-up, she looks a lot bigger. Especially her face, right? Very different in the close-ups.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not.
Could you have fought her? And probably. I just decided not to.
I really don't like it's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, so go on. Make the first move.
Let's talk about it first. We can always fight when we're done. I have questions. Not done here if you want. You'll come up and get me. Yep. Snag the princess.
Change your plans, boys.
Change your plans, boys.
Patient. This is her home, not ours. You're going to let her kill us.
Yeah, no, I just need to push harder.
You charge headlong into the princess, blade flashing in the dim light of the basement.
Yes, 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 yes! Finally, you get it!
She's so into it.
For a moment, the scales feel balanced, each of you inflicting debilitating wounds on the other, striking in a dizzying synchronicity. But it isn't long before they tip in her favor. The cuts and bruises you've inflicted seem little more than superficial, barely so much as slowing her down as she continues her onslaught. You, in contrast, are finding it harder to stand as your body gradually becomes less responsive, less powerful, less stable. You can tell she's trying to make it last, but all it would take is one meaningful strike. The coup de grace.
You pronounced that wrong.
But you could have been so much better. I'm beyond you now.
It's pronounced coup de grace, by the way.
Here it comes.
The C
I'll see you all on the other
is not
side.
silent. The E is. That's just it for her, huh?
And there's that.
Okay. The straight fight is very disappointing. Thread the eye of the needle and slay her once and for all. Okay, so let's go back here and...
You step forward, stopping just outside the reach of her chains.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Oh, with the skeptic companion do this. So this was the only way. With the hunted, you couldn't get this. Huh. It was the skeptic, not the cheated or the opportunist. Oh.
Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the... Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so little bird.
We're almost. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there, and we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Oh, she's obsessed with us. She wants us so bad.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Here we see the cool side of the hunted instead of just evading, huh? You've fallen right in my trap. Are you sure you want to do this?
The princess scoffs.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? It's cold. I feel so...
But what made this art different than doing this with the skeptic? Isn't this the same?
She's gone.
So if she realizes she's out, then... You've fallen right into my trap.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move. Left, now! As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
More. Keep going. We can't stop now.
You spy an opening,
Uh-oh.
but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill
Believing
you.
is reality.
She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
was
Something
nice.
feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
And she's gone.
And there's that.
Nice. Got all those now. Sick. Now I need to not take the knife.
Her last of... We can try to survive without our steel claw, but you've marked us as easy prey. You step forward and approach the door. Always a bit. You bring...
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
She's bubbling, hot with rage. We can't get close if we want to live. I know I said this earlier, but I really have to stress how thin of a razor's edge you're on right now. We know the only way out is through the eye of the needle, and we're going to win. We'll
We love
use
winning.
the steel claw. Grab it as we leave. Bloody desire in her eyes.
No
the
talking.
princess
She was
rushes
just angry
forward,
with you
ignoring
coming
her
without the
chains
knife.
as they bend and snap. Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble.
It's too late. Run for the door.
You continue towards the door, vulnerable and unarmed. No,
Actually, hold on. What does happen on...
steel claw. Without missing a step, you grab.
So you do want to fight?
We're almost. Don't think about. And we'll. Your skin hums. You glance.
It's just this. I see.
You leap from the grass and
Charging me head on.
her body. That's where you're both wrong. Left a strike before you can finish.
Yeah, okay. Gotta leave it behind.
You continue towards the door, vulnerable and unarmed. No, I can't let this happen. I can't let her leave with you. And what are you gonna do to stop that? I don't know. You try the door and oh, what a relief. It's stuck. Bash it open. Please. You can't.
I think you forgot something.
Uh-oh. Is he
You
gonna
feel
throw the knife at
burning
us?
pain of something long.
Ah!
She killed us with our own weapon. Great.
Feel the burning pain of something long and sharp driving through your back. It slices its way into your organs until finally it exits out the other side, sticking into the wood with the door with an
We
echoing
needed
thump.
to take it. We're not dead yet. It's not over till we can't get up again.
Coward. All of this is so wrong. This isn't how things are supposed to be. This is so cold and disappointing.
Your body pinned to the door, you crane your neck to see her final approach. She is enveloped in complete lethality, and there is nothing you can do to stop her. I really didn't want it to have to end like this, but your death in here is better than her freedom.
See you all next time.
Yup. Then yoink.
She's gone.
Nice. We never got this one. We never got this one. And we definitely never got this one. These are 3 CGs that are not the way they are supposed to be. Definitely some stuff here that is not quite right. Okay. Fury, Weathered Hard Held in Ribbons. A lot of stuff here. Probably depending on which route we approach this from. We have the saves, I just need to find them. Apotheosis, probably also depended on how we get there. Like, we could do it by... resisting her, and then she kills us, right? This one also depends on how we get there, Jesus. It sucks that you have to betray her to get to the Princess and the Dragon, because that's such an understanding one. Finish that. We need so much in the den, holy shit. Did that. Need a bunch in the cage. Did that. Okay. So this, lots of this, quite a bit of this, and this. Okay, I can... Oh god, are we gonna finish this today? I'm not sure. For now, I'm gonna take a short break. Need to get up, stretch, grab something to drink or eat, visit the facilities, and then we'll be back soonish in like 10 minutes or something. See you in a bit. I am back. Do, 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 do. Ra-pa-pa-pum. Alright. Let's do this. Next up, the Fury. Let's just first up get in there, right?
And there's that.
Let's first up just get in there. I think we got the Fury pretty early. Ah, second run through. There we go. So this is after having defied her.
Good. It isn't long.
That's
Bram, bram, bram. Fleshy. I'll get to my saves eventually. Maybe I should like turn on my auto clicker for the save movement. Could do that for future stuff. Look at this flow of blood here. This is very fear and hunger coded. Let's not take the blade.
you step forward and approach. It really is just like last smash. Don't you wanna? Nah, I'm with it. You bring your fist crashing down as if on command. Why am I not surprised? You step forward. The stairs, the air, her voice.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension. Come, see how.
She's not. Whatever. She was going. If I. You make your way. The chamber's wall. The prince.
Do you know what I'm?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you. Let her end it. It's the... Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter.
You don't need a weapon.
I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Giving up on destroying the world, Abby. What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? Let her end you. Let's just get this out of the way.
You stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound. No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
You should all just be grateful she's decided. Yes. Because we knew it was over.
No weapon this time? It's almost as if you were planning on dying here. As if I'd grant you such a mercy. No! We're going to make this last forever. Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
So this is... murder her. Let's see what meaning we can find together. We don't need to count anymore. And then what the fuck? Held in ribbons. But how is this not held in ribbons? I feel like we should have had what are you? You're cleaning out your skin. Like, I feel like we should have unlocked those, but okay.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Is she gonna
Yes.
pluck us one by one?
I think.
Is she gonna
Then
Theseus
2
ship us?
are peeled away. Then 4.
This is nothing. Nothing.
8. 16.
No, the doubling.
32. 64.
Whatever is happening to us, it's happening faster.
128. 256. 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024. 2048. 4096. 8192.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
16,384. 32,768. 65,536.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
Can kind of.
131,072. 262,144. 524,288.
What happens when it gets higher?
Well,
Really higher?
Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting bigger.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000.
I don't like this waiting.
Waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long.
16,768,000. 33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
soon you won't be able to feel
We
anything.
can't handle anything. We're at her mercy.
268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter.
Cool effect, though.
Because we're still alive.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you.
Oh, Jesus.
A round you. A you with too many legs. A you with many mouths which won't stop screaming.
Jesus.
Then all of it, pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
We still perceive.
Yes.
The ball is unraveled
Oh.
into the shape of a body. The skin peels off
Let's
in
go.
a corkscrew. The
Let's go,
eyes are
stubborn.
plucked. The organs arranged
We
in the
are
air
our
in
body
a
after all.
row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes.
You
Even
are
the hero
stretched
says
into
no.
a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. 1 mile. 2. 4. 8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
Some body horror stuff. Oh, he's not
16.
as confident anymore.
32. 64.
There it goes.
No.
And then, all at once, there is a
Class
great
resistance.
rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the same
She's
body
so
you arrived
sad.
in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will, but it means nothing. I am forever a piece unfinished, a song with no refrain.
Damn. Can't even ask anything. There's nothing for you to say.
We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
Ouch.
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
You are unwound again.
Fusion.
But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too. Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
I guess that's in ribbons. But there's nothing left to stop anything. Your consciousness drifts towards hers.
Yes, yes! See me as I have had to see you!
You do. You see a towering heart, wounded and alone. One that is familiar to you, if distant.
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
Interesting. Just giving up did that. This is weird. Oh, Jesus. Towering heart, wounded and alone. Oh. Very weird that it unlocked all of that just by giving up, but okay. Okay, yeah, for some of the others you need to come here from adversary. Unraveling scenes regardless of path. Oh, Jesus. God, I need to do this 3 times, I think. Oh, Jesus. we have cold or broken adversary, cold or broken adversary, contrarian, contrarian. This one is tower exclusive. I see. So Contrarian doesn't... No, Contrarian does do stuff. Contrarian does... What are you? You're cleaning up your skin. Come on, one more step, do it. Fuck it. I need to do this at least 2 more times. Okay. Basically. Oh, Jesus.
There's a world beyond. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling. Do not mourn her. She has...
Okay. So. Let's look at adversary. The first adversary that we got. Nope. 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 So we made so many saves. So many saves were made. There we go. This is the first adversary that we got. Okay. So... I'm gonna load in here. Then we're gonna make a save somewhere deeper in, so I don't need to scroll back and have more space. Okay. I want cold or broken, aka pacifism or running away. But I also want contrary. God damn it. But cold or broken is one, and then contrarian is the other. So let's do contrarian first, which is... Oh, Jesus. Unarmed fighting.
No blade this time.
As long as you can still...
Attacker unarmed.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hands are...
Quit the pest.
Right? No.
We'll be fine.
You attack.
Hear that?
Yeah.
But without...
Her knee connect...
You have to...
You don't... That's it.
And then we keep getting up.
Wait. No. The two of you clash. It's not...
This is getting boring.
She lands...
You know.
Once more, you push yourself back to your man.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything?
I'm very confused.
Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
We ever...
No, this is how we win.
I'm going to put you out of your misery.
Her fist... Everything... Yeah. Well, yeah. I quit.
The fury.
You're on...
Okay.
Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
Now, why would we ever do that? Because she absolutely destroyed us? She sure did. But what a great way to go. Does it matter? We lost. Oh, why so glum, Rage? Boy, I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time, and the first time we had a weapon.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase.
clearly...
Yeah, what the... That's a good point.
Look, if the world...
Continue. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
The interior of the cabinet, that is how it was.
That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
Very alive.
The only furniture of note is that the blade is your implement.
We'll need it if we want to do things right.
I say we leave it to rust. Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
So I want the blade is still here even after everything. Okay. Give her your hand. It feels so cold. Is it because you're gone? If only you could remember what I remember, if only you weren't so weak. What are you? Clearly not your skin. I say we don't take the blade with us.
You step forward and approach
We
the door
don't
to the
need
basement. All we see is a bit... Right? What clean? The mirror? What are you... But it has...
Does it? Let's just smash...
We won't be... Do whatever you want with it. You reach forward and drag your... As if on command, it's...
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward.
So
into the
how
dark.
is she gonna be
stairs leading
different?
down to the air is thick. Her voice, a bellowing red.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
Ruined her fight.
Do you hear that?
Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains again. And then,
Pops, yep.
with a
Know that
nauseating
one.
sound, the skin
She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction.
That's right. No fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
We don't even have a weapon.
It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't
Okay. This isn't over until I say it's over. I'm taking you out. Round 3. Round 3. Ah.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch, you are
No, that's our stuff. She just did. Unfortunate. Who needs stuff anyway? Look at us. We might be all over the place, but we're fine.
That's me.
That's the first thing
So
you've
me.
said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count yet.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb
Yeah,
existence.
the Fury is complicated. Holy shit. No, you ripped your own skin off. If you want a challenge, how about you play fair? Do you think this is enough to stop me? What happened to you? You're so much colder than you were before. Give up. How about you play fair?
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible...
Our metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I?
Can you give me one, please?
Better that way.
She's right. We don't need...
Hey, I like words. They're easy and we can have all sorts of fun with them. I prefer having a mouth.
Well, unfortunately for you, you don't have one. Not anymore.
Alright, well, time to give up.
Don't think you could just quit so soon. Not after all those guts you showed
fuck.
me last time. Let's see what you're really made of. Maybe we can find where your courage decided to hide away.
Something...
Oh, okay, so this is very
The
similar
body, one
again.
of those cells.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? I think.
Then two up.
This is
8.
Oh, is this a waiting game now?
100.
Are you still
Okay,
One-
okay.
Yeah, we
anything
get
different?
it.
Just
There's a lot
his
of numbers
comments.
in us for you to count.
60.
You can't just...
130.
I don't know. They'll probably get even higher. There's a lot of numbers out there.
1 million.
Are you still there?
2. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm out.
16.
Are you still there?
There's the pain. I can feel it. It doesn't matter.
You are...
Doesn't seem like any
deconstructed.
news thing here.
You means we exist. If we exist, then there has to be...
Are you still there?
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into
The
the shape
broken
of a
isn't
body.
with us, so
The
maybe
skin
something can
peels
happen
off
here
in a
now.
corkscrew.
Are you still there?
Maybe he'll
Are you
motivate
still you?
the stubborn.
No.
Yes.
Oh,
You
contrary,
are
it's just
stretched
out,
into a
out.
line 12 feet long.
Are you?
Yes.
6.
Damn.
No. And then, all at once, you are whole.
After all that, why do I still feel so empty?
Still can't say anything though.
If only you could see what I see. If only you could remember what I remember. If only you weren't so weak. If only I could make you better. But maybe I can.
Okay, that's
She
what
stands,
the adversary
arms
fury
outstretched,
route
neck
leads down to.
craned, gaze transfixed.
This will all be worth it.
You are... but it's threads.
Yeah.
They're just...
Oh shit. There doesn't have to be distance between us anymore. You feel it too, don't you? You fucking...
No, this isn't right.
You do. You feel as though you're coming home. A home you've forgotten, but one that never left your heart. But then, this. Okay. So we got... what did we get? Oh, this one. Again, we did get this one before, just in a different... This is really weird, because obviously... Now that I'm collecting them in this last push, we're getting to points where it's like giving us a hint of what is presented in the picture, but you can get that picture through other means and not the one they've decided unlocks the picture. Which is really odd. Now that I'm 100%ing the gallery, I'm seeing the flaws in the game. No! No! Should have just left it after a couple of streams. No! Okay. Push forward.
Though the ribbons of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put 1 foot forward.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you.
I'm gonna
Let's see
need
how
snack.
long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that.
Obviously. This will make sense to get here.
Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
This is already unlocked. What are you? Cleaning out your skin. Yep. Sure aren't.
The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
I'm not sure we got this.
No,
Oh.
come on. It's just skin. What's wrong with you?
Doubt Septon.
Just when I was starting to get a little don't think you could just quit so soon. Let's see what you're really made.
Something.
Yeah, this okay.
Still you push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
We don't need skin where we're
Muscle
going.
is where you dwell.
Oh no, without muscles we can't really contract
She
our body. Oh,
smiles.
we're skeleton
Again,
now.
her
Hell
will
yeah.
tears at you. Muscle untethers from bone. But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle. Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how neat it would be if we still kept walking towards her without it?
Yeah, that would be so funny.
Yes, do it. Show her how tough we really
It
are.
would be so funny. Yeah, as soon as you. Boo!
Oh, don't boo us. Yeah? Well, the rules of reality suck. I want something better.
Oh, I thought there must. This will.
One of the.
Are you?
Yeah. This. One.
Are you?
Yes. You. One.
Are you?
Yeah,
This is so
Are you-
funny.
there's the does you.
So funny.
You shamble on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
We stuff organs. Nice.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her power is immense. As your organs slip from between your ribs, she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She's within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her.
Of course we have determination. We made it this
We
far,
don't need
didn't we?
organs or skin. Skelly
What does
boys
this
for
make
life.
us? How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here? The exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that we've literally died? Twice.
Come on. One more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
You've done enough. It's time to die. This is too much. It isn't going to work. Wouldn't it be better to start over and try again?
Yeah, what he...
Oh, don't boo us. Yeah?
Reach for her heart.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart, but the closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes. Flakes of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow, and the marrow melts, exposing nerves, and the nerves are stripped raw. Until what? I think he gave up on us.
I think you got ripped
Figures.
away too.
He always seemed weak to me.
Got
In
pretty
the
close
end,
though.
You're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
But we're still here, aren't we?
Which means we aren't finished.
What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing?
Both of them. Yes. Yes. Slay the princess. The ribbons. Threads in the shape of a pristine blade, they pierce her heart.
Huh. I felt that.
Haha. So you can slay her in both, like, routes like that. If you have Contrarian. Or from the tower where you slayed her once before.
We actually did it.
We actually won.
I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves now?
It's cold.
go.
She's gone. And there's that... He is.
What are we... The world didn't end.
Okay. Nice. Skilly boy. So now I... Ah, shit. Wait, what? Why didn't I get this? Ah, I didn't finish the scene, did I? I can... Just never finished the scene, did I?
Don't think you could just quit so soon.
The union has been halted. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place. I need to finish this scene, basically. Bum, 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 bum.
She asks,
There we go. Held and ribbons. Okay, okay. So now I need cold or broken. Cold or broken. And cold or broken. Okay. So I need to go wait. This one? I think this one. I don't want the broken. We've heard the broken a bunch of times. Let's get the cold.
No blade.
No blade. I'm actually here to free you.
Okay, hold on. Did you hear that? Maybe we don't have to do anything if she's...
As long as you go back upstairs, pick up that knife, and fight me to the death.
Never mind. There is no happy ending where everyone makes it out of this place. Hear that? No. You're being... I am, but it's...
Fine. As long as it leads to a fight.
I'm trying to see the chat.
Haven't we talked in...
All right.
You got me.
I know. You don't have to be...
I'm not fine. Oh, that's like goodbye. No.
What is there to
I haven't decided what I'm doing. Actually, you look different. And then I haven't decided what I'm doing. Step closer.
You take a cautious... You stop.
We have to figure out why we're here.
the world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it.
Yep.
Okay.
Variations
That's
of
not...
that.
That's right. Don't let her...
That's right. It's good to have a goal.
Why wouldn't...
Just to be safe. I'm not gonna fight
What are
you.
you trying to do?
Right? This isn't fun. This isn't...
She's still bound by those chains. All that does is put the...
Do you...
But she has to be bluffing, right? You step back as she steps, and then they snap.
Dear Lord, what do we... Oh, if only there was some...
Exactly.
I refuse to fight.
I suppose you don't see the...
We're
Are we fine?
Stop moping, you're fine.
You shakily push...
I'm still not gonna fight you.
Is this a trick? Are you because...
The princess's shoulders, you can see her. Can't believe she sure is...
Why?
I care about you.
Care?
Her grip hardens. She releases you.
What am I supposed to do?
I guess I'll see...
Great.
I had cold.
Yes. So, yeah. Twice.
And it's going to be a lot more than...
You didn't fight her. She wanted a rematch. And we wanted to see what would happen if we didn't give it to her. She got so very, very angry with us. And you got so very angry with us too. It was amusing. I'm sorry, you thought that was amusing? I thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even. Oh, you're funny. There's no such thing as heroism when you can never truly die. All we did was look at the same old thing from another angle.
Not
Oh,
wrong.
will both of you just shut up?
As we've now established, look, you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever
You better all listen to me.
I've never made you do anything you didn't want to do yourself. It'll be interesting to see what happened to her. She was so fiery last time. I wonder if we've managed to douse that flame.
You'd better hope not. I liked her spark.
Hope not. Is that some kind of threat? What could you possibly do to me?
Wouldn't you like to find out, you chilly little freak?
Come on, let's not fight. Then what happens?
Yeah,
How am I? We've seen the other side. And if you... Good for you, but you're a bit... How convenient. As soon... Good, isn't that? That's... The interior of... But that is... Sorry. It's just... That's what... And that... The only furniture of note. The blade is...
Okay, I'm making it safe. And then we take the blade with us, I think.
you take the blade from the pedestal.
Good.
You step forward. All we spit. Wipe the what? But it has. Let's do whatever you want. You bring your fist crashing down again, as if on command. It slowly slides open, scraping
Here to
against the
gloat,
stone
here to
floor.
mock what I've
Do you
become.
think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
Oh. We've changed her, have we? I'm intrigued.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood.
She looks...
A deep, sickening red that drips
Does she
down
look
in
different?
clotted streams onto the charred corpses
Oh, we're
that
just
make up its
imagining
floor. The princess...
Do you know what...
There's not so much of it then. With a
Yeah.
nauseating sound, she is...
I like this one. Let's see her do her worst. Let's see if she can make us actually feel something.
Oh, Cold is such a creepy
Whatever she
fucker.
wants to make us feel, I think it's gonna be bad. But bad is so much more interesting than numb.
Gah! Stop it with all this talk about feelings. The only feeling that matters is the rush of victory.
I feel like I'm not gonna finish today after all. Fuck. Or I'm gonna go very late today. Also, fuck.
No. No more words. There is only the truth of violence left between us.
Apotheosis is very strong, but Fury is
She bounds
also
across the
quite
room,
powerful,
her fists
considering she
ready,
can just
her heart
unwind
set upon
us.
your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
Stuff.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
Ploop.
It's like I said. Our insides do look like the cabin. In the end, we're all just meat.
In the end, just because she's ripped us open doesn't mean this is over.
How is it not over?
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
That's how. It would seem, somehow, that she is keeping you alive.
So I need... The blade is still there even after everything. Give her your hand. I feel cold as it because you're gone. And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding us cells together break.
A challenge, then.
Oh. But we attempt to die. But we can't speak, right?
But the words don't
Oh, it's better that way. They are...
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
Something the body of a sapient creature has, then 2.
This is nothing.
8.
Ah, so the waiting is the torture. I do hate dull things.
100.
Are you still...
1.
You all
Just waiting
feel
for the
that?
cold lines.
I could have sworn I felt something.
Wait, what?
16,003.
You can't just count us into...
131,072. 262,000.
What happens when it gets higher? We die, probably.
Or nothing happens. Just like nothing...
1,048.
Are you still there? Or...
2 million.
I don't like this. You're going to give up before you even start hurting, aren't you?
16,700,000.
Are you still there?
There's the pain.
If you make this about winning and losing, you're going to lose. You're too connected to your
Of course,
body.
the cold would be like that.
268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things.
Doesn't matter.
You are deconstructed. What is you?
You.
Yes, she's torturing us. That's the whole point of this exchange.
Are you still there?
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a
Are you still there?
No.
Yes.
College just like,
You are
whatever.
stretched into a line 12 feet long.
Are you...
Yes.
16. 60.
No.
128.
I'm still here. I'm still me.
The cold just does not give a shit.
You are stretched and stretched and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again and again
Jesus.
and again. A tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been given.
Yummy.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Do I have to keep answering?
He just doesn't give a shit.
And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break. You are 30 trillion
Ooh.
little pieces, all
Cute.
of them separate, and all of them falling.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
The cold just overcomes anything with just apathy.
You sit in these 30 trillion places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. Each second passing as 1 million years. And so, you wait.
That's all I have.
That's
And
all you
then
got.
all at once there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place.
I guess the broken also would have reacted like that.
You are whole
oh,
again,
Jesus.
and in your body, the body you had before all of this happened,
and the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
Oh, she's been like me this whole time. She's just been hiding it.
Sad music. I'm not gone, I'm right here. I never stopped caring about you, but you have to let go of all the pain. There's more to life than violence and pain. We can be more than that if you want. I didn't like fighting you when we first met. I still don't want to do that. What were you hoping to accomplish with all of that? You seem so off. It's like you're a completely different person anywhere when we started pulling me apart. It was very awful. I hated every second of it. That's all you've got, huh? I think I'm going to go now. Turn and leave. Slay the princess. I'm not gone. I'm right here.
So you are. And yet I still feel so alone.
All I did was stop the violence. You can stop it too, and just leave with me. At some point you have to open your eyes and see the rest of the world. You have to see the world outside of us.
There is no world outside of us. And there is no us.
I didn't like fighting you when we first met.
Oh. All this time I thought I understood something about you. But I didn't. Now what?
It's up to you.
Then here I stay.
What were you hoping to accomplish?
I don't know. I just wanted something back. Something that was missing. I don't really know what it is. I just know that it's still gone.
You seem so off.
Different. I am, yes. We're doing all that for such a long time. I'm tired now.
Slay the princess.
Right, the blade. After all of that, it's still here, waiting for you. You pick it up off the floor. The princess doesn't look up as you cross the room, nor does she look up as you bury the weapon in her heart.
Huh. I felt that. It's cold.
I felt that too. A little. Isn't that something?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a wrap. I didn't think we'd ever get here. There's only one thing left to do.
Okay, well. That gave me this. And this. I think I'm going to go now.
Alone?
If you let me. I was hoping you'd come with me. It's up to you. I'm not going to leave. I'm going to leave now. I was hoping you'd come with me. It's up to you.
After everything I've done to you, you'd really give me that option?
I just wanted to hurt you back. Damn. Damn.
And you did. Go, then.
So brutal. What we don't do for
You turn back towards the stairs,
gallery
putting
pages.
the princess forever out of your mind.
Alone.
Then we're done here. It's over. On to the next thing. Over? You do know that this really doesn't solve anything, right? We don't need a resolution. We've never needed one. Whatever we are, we're here forever.
The Cold really understands,
But this
like,
isn't over. She'll find
the
a way
world,
out.
the
If you
situation
don't
the
turn around
most.
and finish this right now, she'll bring about the end of the entire... And he's gone too. It's just you and me now.
As you climb the top of the stairs, you realize there's no top of the stairs to reach, at least not anymore. Her voice quietly whispers from behind
I
you.
feel so cold. Is it because you're gone?
Yep.
So that's a wrap.
And that one's that. Very sad. So now let's do the nice option.
Alone?
I was hoping you'd come with me.
After everything I've...
Give her your hand.
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand?
Yes.
You cross the room towards the princess, extending your hand to her.
Still kind of cut up.
Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend.
Wow, so rude.
And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world. Don't
Shut the
you get
fuck
it?
up, narrator.
I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to... You have to what? Stop us. You leave me, no other choice. You are nothing but a witness.
Yeah, shut him down.
Fine. You and the princess climb the stairs out of the basement together.
Cold is terrifying.
In silence. No embellishments. No flowery text describing what kind of silence we share. You've really given up, haven't you? I'm tired. What a shame. But you should really keep going. You have a job to do, don't you? And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left behind. So he's gone too. It's just you and me now.
Is this... the world? It's so cold.
There she goes. And that's the last bits of the Fury. On to Apotheosis. An ungrounded voice to tap into your potential. Carve into a divine heart. Give the spiteful reminder to an arrogant god. So no ending bits I need to do. Oh goodness. Well, let's start easy by just grabbing my last Apotheosis save. Let's see what we can do from there. It's gotta be somewhere. There we go. Run away!
But a great and horrible change.
There we are.
No room for indecision.
That does
But a
get it.
great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
You already know everything. As you step forward.
Whee! Again, let's do an easy choice. Embrace your new goddess.
Alright, spiting him it is.
You don't know what you're doing.
That's half the fun.
Fill the empty seat by my side. Join me for a new dawn.
You fool. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Come to me.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end.
Is it the end? We're still here.
The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness.
Everything is
He doesn't-
gone.
Oh shit.
Us and her. This is her power. This is where we're meant to be.
He does not respond. That's it.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right? Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us.
So this is a different variation
She's
from the
helping
finale theme,
everyone.
right? Your grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limit of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you, and one after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Scream in an unintelligible agony. You have to stop this, I can't take it! You're hurting me! Suffer in silence. Scream in unintelligible agony.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this
Right, she's
pain will
forcing
seem but
herself
the
out of
fleeting memory
us.
of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
The textured nothing is ripped open, and with it you are ripped open. Amid a sea of disassociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether, and you feel something else too. Anger. You need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Yes, hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No, if suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
Make her suffer with you. You are a wave of tendrils racing against themselves, and down the shape of an arm, you snap around it. Yeah, that's right. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You're in one piece. You're in your body. Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by the textured nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world leading into something beyond. Something beautiful.
I knew it! That old windbag was hiding all kinds of secrets from us. There's a whole world out there.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful. Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
touch is soft. An ungrounded voice. She is drowning. What the fuck? Oh god, there's so many.
It's not all that.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be so fucking selfish then. She looks up with futile sorrow at the something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
The hole mends shut. As it closes, the tendrils lose their grip, freeing the princess as they retreat.
It's gone. No. No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
You need to be more. So many hands. Get those grippers.
She's gone. And is that a... What is that supposed to mean?
This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
He's just messing with...
Just the giant head. Alright. Let's suffer in silence, I guess. You continue to lose important pieces of yourself. The memories of entire lifetimes lived fade away into a space where your only recollection of them is that something used to be there. So there's gonna be like... You die and are reborn, and die and are reborn, shrinking and shrinking again, until there's no you left to die or shrink.
You've done so well, little bird. Behold, the fruit of your anguish.
Eyes open. Are they yours? They don't feel like yours anymore. But there's no other word to describe what they belong to.
Where are we?
Does it even matter? Here, there, it's all the same.
You're all starting to sound like me.
Or the cold. Your vision focuses, revealing what has been done. The world has opened up, and beyond is something beautiful.
Oh. What is that? I think I want to be there. It's where we're supposed to be.
Can we come back if we go there? I don't want to go there if it means we can't come back.
Loves his options. The princess steps forward, bringing you both to the edge of the something beautiful. It is dizzyingly vast. But neither of you cross the threshold. There's a roaring like underground thunder. she is stopped in place.
Were we supposed to stop? I don't think this is over.
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
Ah, you look down. At the princess's feet rises a shifting mound, a mass of hands clambering over each other, crawling their way up her body. They start to pull. It's the first time they actually called the shifting mound directly, not from the narrator, right? Or from herself. The narration was just like, yeah, this is the shifting mound. All these hands. The mound becomes a sea, and the princess struggles to stay afloat, to keep the two of you close to the hole in the world and the light of the something beautiful beyond. But she is drowning. That's a lot of hands. That's a lot of hands. As the sea rises, she pulls you from her shoulder and holds you above the tide. You turn back to look at her.
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
I think this is the end. I could feel every part of me freezing over.
Hands reach over hands, pulling at her face, dragging her down into the frigid depths. She is tired, and life fades from her eyes.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
The princess summons the last of her strength, her face a shield of purpose and determination. In her final act, she hurls you towards the hole in the world, towards the something beautiful beyond.
Fly, little bird.
Oh.
No. No. I don't want to be somewhere she isn't.
She was actually being nice, huh?
It would always be dark without her.
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it?
Of course we can. We can do whatever we want. And I believe in her.
Damn. No! But the hole seals before you can make it to the other side. If there's a time to bask in what lies beyond, it is not now. She is gone.
That a... What is that supposed?
This is...
He's...
It's pretty fucked up, shifting mound.
This one sits at the cusp of awakening, a new god waiting to be born. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found.
Okay, that's all that. However, this does mean I need to load back into Tower, into last stream's Tower, I think, and find a way to resist her psychically. I just don't know which one of these it was. Just don't know which one of these it was. Let's find out if this is it.
Oh, let me. This is hardly a path in the woods.
We found it.
It's all
We got the paranoid.
big and weird.
Nice.
Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us.
This is bad. Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac?
No, I'm quite alright, but if all of you would take a moment to...
Is it about the princess? No, I mean, yes, it's a... Look, fine, just...
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we...
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, whatever you did before. Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
We've built a new god, and she is limitless.
Do you hear those two, with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry. Cabin. Now.
So the ones that are missing are... Allow an ungrounded voice to tap into your potential. Walk the razor's edge between courage and madness. Overpower a psychic barrier. Make her feel what you have felt.
And right now you have neither the time... As you fin even the earth beneath you.
The end of...
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any, you already know. As you step forward, you're flung.
She's so big.
Finally, the little bird.
There's a loud thunk from the tree.
Big blade.
Yeah, screw all of this. I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it to her, and even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. If our thoughts are what give her power, maybe it could cut both ways.
I don't remember the paranoid much.
We can do whatever we want to do. Maybe none of this is real.
I don't remember the
With a
paranoid
forceful
anywhere.
tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you.
Where does the paranoid come from?
And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
Hold on, I want to check. So, stubborn, broken, cold. Oh, was the paranoid in here? Is he the one keeping us alive? I think he is the one in here keeping us alive. Yeah. Hunted, cheated. Contrarian, smitten, and I never remember which of these two are other voices. What other voices? Skeptic. The Razor Skeptic. And then the prisoner is... What would the skeptic be? No, cheated was that. What is... Paranoid is that. Cheated, paranoid. What is... don't remember. Don't I have to save from that? It's way back. It's way back, isn't it? Don't know. Now I want to know, though. Now I want to know. Now I'm wasting time that I should be using to finish this game, but... Who is she? There she is.
You step towards the prince.
There's fine.
That's reasonable. You do as she asks.
Thank you. Oh?
It's complicated things.
Skeptic.
How exactly?
Skeptic. I forgot about the skeptic completely. Okay. Everybody.
We'll look at the way with a you close your eyes and then your
Embrace your destiny.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Assail the unassailable.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you even going to do with that tiny knife? Give her a scratch?
Slay her.
You still don't get it, do you? We can be whatever we want to be. Nothing is real.
Damn, Paranoid is
You
fucking
might as well
crazy when he doesn't need to keep us alive.
Are you okay? Of course, I'm not okay. I've never been okay. But maybe I needed to never be okay for us to make this happen. As you fall towards the princess, you swing the blade in a massive arc, putting all of your strength
This fucking
behind
Dark Souls
it.
Storm Ruler
It
here.
cuts a shockwave through the very air, splitting everything in its path.
It won't be enough.
How unexpected.
As the blow lands, the entire world shakes. The outline of the princess disappears into a storm of dust and debris. Could we have done that the whole time?
It was a fluke, I'm sure. An accident, that's all.
It won't be a fluke if we do it again. As the dust settles, the form of the princess comes back into view. Her skin and vestments are lightly scuffed, but her body is whole, and her face is full of self-righteous fury. At least we made her mad. That has to count for something. But she holds her anger back. Her eyes close, and a gentle smile curls across her lips.
And so the little bird has found his heart at the end of the world.
Her eyes flit open, pupils narrowing on your form.
But is it courage that courses through his veins? Or is it madness?
That might be madness.
The world around her stills. The debris stops in place, and the air is calm.
Storm Ruler her ankles.
You walk a razor's edge. It won't be long before you slip.
And then, in an instant, it all comes at you. You are pelted with stone after massive stone, even the pebbles slicing through you like bullets. You cannot hope to so much as move as the bombardment continues, your body being destroyed bit by bit, crushed under the mass of wood and rock.
It's over. You had your moment, I'll give you that. But that's all it was. Hope it was worth it.
Enough with the yous. Whether you like it or not, you're a part of us. Hell, whether I like it or not, you're a part of us. That was your moment too. And we can have another if we all work together. She's not your perfect goddess. Just look at what she's doing to you, her most loyal servant.
This isn't very nice, but we did make her angry. Isn't it what we deserve?
Who deserves something like this? She wants her freedom at the expense of ours, and she's willing to destroy us over and over again if it helps her. What kind of god does that? Stop deluding yourself. If we're going to make this work, all of us need to see the truth.
But I love her.
And she doesn't love you. She doesn't even know you exist. You are just a tiny part of an obstacle, and she is currently in the process of destroying said obstacle, so I suggest you snap out of it now while you still can.
Still your doubts.
All at once the pressure breaks. You burst through a mountain of debris and straight for the princess's heart. As you soar towards her, the eyes on her vestments open wide, the light of their gaze slowing your pursuit as more and more matter continues to assail you.
But it's not enough to stop us, is it? We're going to make it to her.
You are. As you draw near, you extend your blade,
now,
readying a
even a new
powerful
cursor.
strike
Look at that.
Sings through the air.
That's sick as fuck.
And is met with a barrier
Some
of
Dark
light.
Souls shit right here.
You remain frozen in midair, the two of you unblinking, waiting to see who breaks first. And then we win. Right? That's what should happen. Why isn't it happening? Did we do something wrong? Were all these powerful, heroic thoughts not enough?
I believe in us. Isn't that enough?
Unless we got the rules wrong. I'm sorry. I think I messed this up.
You also imagined her to be very strong, I guess. And what do we do? I thought you said all of this was like a dream. That we could choose how it goes. So why can't we choose to win? No, we just have to push harder. Wouldn't be here if there wasn't a way for us to win. This is going to make us lose, isn't it? But let's look at it.
The thing with dreams is that they always end.
An admirable effort, but one that would never have succeeded.
She's trying to undermine you. She's lying. Don't listen to her.
Ah. He is gone and your blade has vanished from your hand. The world around you unravels into a textured nothing.
You have no weapon. Your will has been conquered.
Is she going to hurt us now?
Okay,
Oh.
and then...
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains.
Okay, so this is the same.
She's up.
But with the broken.
Unless all of this is us. No, we...
Finally, you have seen my light. All is...
Yep. Okay. Anyway. Just gotta push harder. We can win this.
That's right. So come on, push, all of you.
I'll do
Make the
my
blade
best.
bigger.
All right, one last try. You continue the struggle, your blade kicking up sparks as it grinds against the princess's barrier. You're getting to her.
Your persistence is admirable, but it's misplaced.
We're so much more than I thought we were. It won't be misplaced if we win.
Character arc for the broken. Let's
You
go.
ignore the princess's words and push a little further, and then a crack. And where that crack formed, another forms, and then another. Finally, it shatters. We did it. We actually did it. The princess's face remains serene as your blade plummets towards her heart.
A victory, but one that remains rooted in the material. And I am beyond that now. Come, let us leave this world of illusions.
Before your blade can pierce a heart that has vanished from your hand, the world around you unravels into a textured nothing.
You have no weapon. Our battle is at an end.
That was stupid.
Is she going to hurt us now?
The hell? It's just rude. Make her feel what you have felt.
Oh,
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This is
Yep.
she's hurting us again. She isn't even touched unless all of this.
Fight back.
Maybe if we feel all of this nothing, maybe we can use it. Anything to make this stop. Anything to make her feel what we feel.
Go away for Tendril dressing against himself down the ship with the army snap around it. Isn't this the same though?
But that isn't enough, is it?
Ah.
We can show her more.
broken
We
is on
can
our
show
side,
her
though.
what she's done to us. We can make her understand. We can make her feel what we've felt.
Ooh. Your awareness shifts between undulating fibers of nothing that is somehow outside of your body, but part of it, time, yields to feeling. You wrap around wrist, ankle, neck, and pull from her heart the whole of the experience, and in return she pulls from your heart and the whole of yours. So much of her is empty bluster, boast muttered first and quiet to give an empty life a sense of meaning, and then the same boast wrapped in a bow of true belief. I can't turn off the auto advance. Belief turned to arrogance, arrogance that shatters as she finally sees something other than herself.
Oh, we've both hurt each other so very much, haven't we?
You're goddamn right. Your eyes open. She is bound to you, and you are bound to her. Hollow echoes of what you used to be.
I can hear your voices prattle in my head. I was never going to ascend. This is all so very small. I'm so very small. I'm sorry.
I feel like this should be a different, like, heart, though. But, alright. Nope. Full head.
Flickering whenever you are ready.
Which does check out Apotheosis. Which now leaves the Princess and the Dragon, the Den, the cage, and happily ever after, and the end. Oh god, can I do that today? It's already 1 AM, fuck me. I need to take a short break again, by the way. So I'm sorry. Short break, get up, stretch, get something to eat or drink, maybe not too much to drink because then you need to take more breaks from gaming. So I don't know. Do what you want. See you in a bit. See, super quick break this time. We're going. Okay, let's do... I feel like maybe I should do Cage next. I kind of want to save this one and this one for last. So I think Cage and Den I'll do next. Let's look into Den. Bum bum bottom, bum bottom. Okay. I might need to go back to the beast for that. Well, I guess first things first. Let's see what do we have. Where is the den? I think this is the den. We have the voice of the hunted with us, and the voice of the stubborn. Let's see. So I currently have this and this. We can give it to instinct, right? That was definitely a way to go. So actually, we got so much.
Yes,
like
take the steel claw.
There, we can
You
do a lot
pull
of
the blade
things.
for good. The princess leaves your remark unanswered. See? She knows. We have to be like her.
We're past the point of words anyway. This is a conversation that can only be had with hard steel and sharp teeth.
Mm-hmm. The basement.
Staying quiet,
She
are
doesn't
we?
respond. I assume that means her answer is yes.
Step into the shadows and try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool!
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows.
Oh,
But you've already
Skeptic
started
is
your swift escape.
luring out.
Stop it! Fight her!
The conflict in
with
your
this
heart, though
voice, it's
usually
not
of
that
little
good.
consequence, slows you down just
Yeah.
enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin and... Death. Again.
But how does this get her?
She's gone. And is that a...
The hell? Like, how even?
There's a
We didn't
world
even see her
beyond the
with
endless
this.
walls. This one is consumed by instinct.
That's a sad ending. Alright, ready to
You
fight.
step into there. She's about to strike with the near silence of a determined predator.
And then we embrace instinct.
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw. You are a blur of bloodied things that tear and rend.
Oh, she's terrified.
Yes, we are not prey. We are more. The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated. Your wounds burn less, you feel faster, more responsive. Again, The more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its joint.
She's so surprised.
The princess pulls back in pained shock as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm that was part of her. It's part of you now. Your wounds heal.
That's disgusting. I don't want to do that.
That's how we win.
You are the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it.
I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing.
But we feel bigger than her now, don't we?
The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you. Weakness returns. Her arm starts to mend itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh.
We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now.
You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the feast. You devouring her, and she devouring you, mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle, on and on and on.
Great.
Come on, just one more bite, then we'll have her right where we want her.
She looks different.
Am I really the only one who's not on board with this? I'm gonna be sick. The more you consume, the more the lines that differentiate you and her begin to blur.
Yeah.
The flesh of your body's twisting into warped reflections of what you swallow. You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself.
We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature.
But words fade into hollow vibrations
many
as you
feathers
and
too.
she continue to tear at each other in the darkness. There are no beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm. There is only savage violence.
There sure is.
Did you say no endings?
But he doesn't respond. He's gone.
How are we supposed to know if we won? We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep eating. We can be forever.
But you and she are separated. Your flesh are ripped from where it joins together before forever can come to pass. They lock eyes. You see a new emotion there. Shame. What have we done? They ask. Transforms her back to...
She's gone. And is that... What is that? Death.
Screw that.
This one is consumed.
Okay, so... That is... That is dying. This is munching. Checks out. So now I have to go back to
She wishes me-
Beast. Skeptic. 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 Okay, all skeptic. So, go back to a beast. And dodge.
You lunge to the side. Oh, for the love of...
At least in this one, she still talks.
So many. And
Survive.
if you want to... I want...
Stay alive.
You cannot...
Again. Slowly being...
That didn't
devoured.
work. We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is. Instinct was keeping us alive until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great. So you know more than... Yeah, what he... Of course I... Why? Having me explain what... And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? It's my rule.
What's the plan?
She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out. But she's fast. And she's clever. We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is. But you already know what she is. Yeah,
The princess.
princess we
Yep.
couldn't see. And one that had big sharp teeth too. Sharp teeth.
Why did you go in there unarmed? Doesn't seem like unarmed does anything. I actually kind of want to check.
I don't know what you're planning, but you're making my job a... The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be fast. You step forward. You heard him. Stop hesitating. You...
So how does this work?
There. We're screwed. We can do this, even without a weapon. I'm no stranger. You just barely make out the shape of teeth and eyes as the princess emerges. Enormous maw gaping and...
But he doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the untextured threads of the world unraveled. Am I free? They ask. Oh, it's just instant ending. As weird. Huh.
She's gone, and there's that. What is that? Death.
Screw that!
That is... okay. Some of these are the... I guess, like, maybe before Pristine cut, some of the choices were even more undercooked and then got developed into more stuff.
You step and what? There. She's about with the near side. Stop the conflict. Death. And what if she doesn't want to be seen? We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see. The interior, the blade. If there's a... What are you talking about? He isn't tricking us. You really think being unarmed is best? I hope you know what you're doing. The steel claw makes a slop. You step forward. That mid...
Yeah, okay.
You say nothing. Maintaining the... Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe. She doesn't... You step
whoops.
into there. I know. This wasn't part of the plan. We were supposed to come down here prepared with a weapon and... Oh, what's the use? You just barely make out the and...
Right. Huh.
You really...
So if you're ready to fight without a weapon...
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in... That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape. That's stage one. Now stay focused. You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent. But the sounds are coming slower now, the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance. She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below. So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she?
No.
She wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel sad. Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all. She paws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope of reaching you. And she realizes this. Her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel, and her eyes fall from yours, defeated. Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying, don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you. If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted. I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this? She hurts. We should help.
Now let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her?
Well, I do feel bad looking at her.
There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us?
What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer. No, you should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. And beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself. She is stuck, and you abandoned a perfectly usable weapon right behind you. How about you turn around, get the blade, and end this once and for all?
Turn back for the blade.
You turn back towards the exit, leaving her behind, but the tense silence of the tunnel is suddenly interrupted by the panicked, guttural wails of a creature in distress. She has redoubled her struggle against the confines of the earth around her, the very walls shaking as she desperately thrashes against them. She is stuck here, right?
Of course, it's too small for her to get up here.
But is up here stable?
Too many questions, buddy.
No, I didn't think about that when I started to plan all this.
Oh no. You
It
started
isn't.
doubting.
It's only dirt and stone, and she is very, very big. Hurry! You do your best to scramble up towards the exit, but you barely manage to get halfway before the ground beneath you begins to crumble. And she is getting closer, her breath hot on the back of your neck.
Never start to doubt.
Damn it all. This whole thing is just an exercise in futility, isn't it?
No words, only action. Keep running. But the tunnel collapses before either you or the princess manage to reach the exit. Everything goes dark and we die? Oh no, you're perfectly fine. You're just buried under literal tons of earth, as is the princess.
Why, for the love of everything, did I not think about the stability of the tunnels? I'm supposed to be smarter than this. I'm supposed to have a plan for everything.
This is all my fault. I was the one who started worrying about this place falling apart.
That's true. This kind of is your
And
fault.
what, you think worrying made the tunnel collapse?
Well,
I don't know. Maybe.
It was physics. You can't change things just by thinking about them. That's ridiculous.
Bickering and bickering doesn't matter because now we're here, stuck in a dark place. Not a place to move, not even room to dig.
oh, hi.
Something shifts in the gloom around you.
Awkward.
An eye opens. The wet glint of it pierces the darkness, its pupil focused on you.
Poke it.
The princess. At least she's as stuck as you are. Not that it'll do much good in the end. Stuck is still
cry out.
alive.
But it's not alive forever. I can smell the end all around us. Sweet and empty. This is where we die. I'm going to lie down now.
Oh,
The eye stares at you with resignation. A glimmer of regret. Are we going to be here forever? Is this my fault?
come on. You have to give us a little something. A little wiggle room.
If we had wiggle room, he would have said we had wiggle room.
He's right. There's nothing I can do with.
No more circles.
Struggle?
Good luck with that.
You do your best to move your body, but
This is pointless. Just give up already and die a miserable death with the rest of us.
Huh. I know whose fault it is, and it isn't ours.
Oh, and I suppose you think this is my fault. As if. You had your chance to come down here prepared. This is on you. You have free will, and you decided to use it.
We all know where this is going, so get on with it.
All right, I'll go into extra detail. Just for you. The weight of the world you have destroyed rests on your chest. It both crushes and cradles you, holding your lungs in a stasis where you can never take in quite enough breath for comfort.
Ooh.
Your limbs ache, muscles screaming in their locked positions, one arm slowly growing numb as your blood struggles to reach it. There is dirt in your eyes. They fill with tears.
Actually trying to imagine all that.
Okay, I
what he's
think that's
describing
enough. We
is,
get the
is
picture.
pretty
Skip
grim.
to the everything goes dark part, please. No, not quite yet. I haven't even gotten to the starvation. Or the thirst. That gnawing that starts as a nibble. A little reminder that despite it all, you're still alive. You can see that she too feels herself being eaten from the inside. Her gaze never leaves you. Any semblance of thought has vanished, replaced with a desire for the only thing that can sate her hunger. You can feel a strain as your parched mouth attempts and fails to water. But even with a dry tongue, your hunger is such that you can't help but think about what her flesh might taste like.
Don't think I'll forget how much you're enjoying this, you sick bastard.
Don't worry, the end is close. Your mind grows cloudy as your blood slows, your chest trying to suck in enough oxygen to feed your starved muscles, your bruised ribs doing little more than bumping up against hard, packed dirt. You aren't even sure you have limbs anymore, and whether the vacant ache where they once were is just the memory of limbs. Any second, you might breathe in one last, shallow, earth-choked. Well, we're
Aye.
almost done yet.
He's gone.
And we're somewhere new. Is this what happens when we really die?
Oh, hi. You know, you and the princess have a draw that final breath because neither of you dies. As the world around you unwinds, she places her head at your feet. I'm cold, say her eyes. I don't want to be cold. Big dog.
She's got, and there's
Let's approach her.
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game? You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice.
Wow.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
We're gonna flinch.
Bad. This is a bad thing to do. Against the wise protestations of the little voice in your head, you flinch. The princess's claws rake across your body, tearing you open. You fall forward, and she hooks you with her paw, dragging you towards her. You start to grow cold. She prods you in an almost sorrowful confusion, hoping for some reaction. But there is no reaction for her to find. Your body is irreparably broken. I don't think she wanted to hurt us.
And yet she did. Intent matters less than facts.
Her sorrow doesn't last, and when it's gone, she begins to feast.
Nom 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 nom.
Pray again. It's all just a circle, and it never ends.
Nope. No nom nom nom, saw her.
And there's that.
Alright, getting there, we're getting there. I told you not to flinch. And this is just killing her. Yeah. Actually, in which case, let's just quickly go kill her.
Take the You pull the blade from the stump, gripping. You step. Haven't you? The princess. See? I suppose it'll take a little more than words to cut.
Drop the blade and approach her. Ooh. Wait. So yeah, basically... The blade is always better, because this now gives me 3 options.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve. If you're going to attack, might I suggest you do so quickly?
Flinch. Strike her hard.
Violence is still a mercy here. It's still help.
Yeah, maybe this is what's best for everyone. I still think leaving would have been best, but we haven't seen what happens after she dies. It could give us some answers.
You rush forward, your confidence carrying you with enough speed to avoid her desperate strike. Your blade sinks deep into her chest.
So we actually did it. Why does it feel so bad?
Killing the weak always does.
I don't think she's dead just yet.
No, she isn't. As you dig towards her heart, she howls with an earth-shattering shriek, and then...
She murders us.
We're at least taking her with us, right?
Yes, but not without paying a grave price. She lashes out, tearing you open.
Just can't
Another
win.
death and we've still learned nothing. I knew leaving was the right answer. You should have listened to me.
It's not the right answer now. It doesn't matter now. In her final moments, she made sure that there would be no...
But this is no true end.
She's gone, and there's...
Oh, that's not this one. Drop the blade and approach her.
The princess's eyes go wide as the blade tumbles from your hand. You're going to get yourself killed.
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
You and I both, as you draw near, don't.
Offer her your hand.
You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her?
Yes, she's a victim of her own nature, just like we are.
If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she? Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion
We got a puppy.
to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw
Puppy get.
and places it in your hand. Ugh. Do you think we can pull her out of
Or furry wife for those
We
who are into
have to
that.
try. It's a bad death
I'm more
being
team
stuck
puppy.
in place.
And what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her?
We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her, and I know you don't trust him.
I don't even trust the rest of you, but that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
I can't argue with that. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Pull her free.
You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel.
Just pull harder.
Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen. You are all infuriating to work with. But fine, you continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge. She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start to crumble around her. That's the spirit. Keep going.
Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us.
Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development?
Oi, oi, oi.
What if
Stop it, narrator.
the very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess? How devious. Does it collapse? Yes, it does. As you pull the princess free, the
damn
tunnel
it, Hero,
around
why
you
did that
does
ask?
exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart.
Trapped. No, we have to get out. We have to get out.
It's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses, heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and I don't believe it. Let me guess. Everything goes dark, and we die. No, not yet. You open your eyes to see the princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris. There is space enough for you to move, at least for now.
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all.
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understands.
Well, you can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both.
We can always dig. Both of us.
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark.
Then let's do it.
Diggle dig, diggle dig. Dig through the earth. Together.
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together. How sweet. But it seems the harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort, and for what? A chance to end the world? I hope you fail.
His words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see.
It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening, and what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe.
Harder to breathe is still breathing.
Well, either way, the two of you are miserable. I don't know, I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding. She's not
Dad and the
capable
dog
of
that he didn't
bonding.
want.
Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends, and as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life. If you were
As
so
soon as
sure
we're
we were
out,
going
you
to
say?
fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all, is there?
I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and desires. Like my desire to save everyone in the world. I feel that very strongly.
Do you smell it? Fresh air.
Claw your way to freedom.
With one final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind in the quickly collapsing space you once shared. Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted. She has left you to die, buried and alone. You are unbelievably petty. Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago. She hasn't left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her?
No, she isn't. She's...
How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking?
The princess stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth.
I love it when he's just
Carries you across the half-collapsed ruin that was a cabin, carefully setting you down by the door. If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really, really tried.
Oh, there will be a record.
But
I'm
there won't
streaming
be a
this. The
record,
VODs are
will there?
saved. Open the door and step into the outer wilds.
You open the door,
Aw.
two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together onto the dewy grass of the outside world.
Ha! We're outside, and there's ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion. Admit it. There never was an end of the world coming, was there?
He does not reply.
Yeah, we got him there, didn't we? I don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence before.
Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone.
Fancy that.
I'm not sure gone is good.
The princess rests her head close to you. Her eyes stare into yours amid the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Are we free? They ask. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. No, my doggy.
And there's that.
Alright. And with that, we got the den. Neato. Now we need to get the cage. The cage. The cage is somewhere. Isn't the cage somewhere where I started? Didn't I start here somewhere with a cage? There we go. Let's do this one. They had they're actually only... Huh? Huh? Oh god. Okay, let's be fucked up first. Do we just quickly do the fucked up option? All that just to take it all away. Oh god.
Well, I'll be damned. Did I just will that option into existence? After everything?
Huh. So this is what it's like to dish it out. It, feels bad.
Yeah, doesn't feel good, does
It's
it?
not how I thought it would feel.
You sure kept your cards close to your chest. Smartly played. We haven't seen what happens if we're the ones that beat her, but we'll see what happens now.
Well, no time for taking it back. It's done. You let go of the princess's head and watch as she plunges into the abyss. I can't believe I was all doom and gloom just a moment ago.
Yeah, it's fucked up, dude.
Congratulations. You might just have saved the entire world.
All of that just to take it all away.
Oh.
You're cold.
Yep. It's pretty fucked up. fucked up. Okay, I cut myself free. You give me your implement. See, you already did that part. Pop, you only... okay, so this is... this is definitely like a fighting her kind of deal. Blah, blah, blah. Depending on who kills you and with what sentiments, you get different voices in the cage. Okay. Broken, paranoid, or cheated. Okay. Now, is there... okay. This one I already got. I see. So I need paranoid.
She's
gone.
gone.
Paranoid, okay. Which means I need to go here. And then I need to... then I need to activate my auto clicker. Oh. It's too fast. Ah! God, we're already at page 83. In my mind, I was still in the 70s. Okay, paranoid is killing yourself. Noted.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. Time passed. We still have a blade. That's suggesting you...
Slay yourself.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself?
Why should it matter if we die at this?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
You raise the blade, you collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about...
You're on a path in the wood. Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
Paranoid, while not being busy with keeping us alive, is very active.
It's worse is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison. And she's not the only inmate.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
He was pretty much onto the system, though. Oh. So yeah, you can only get the quote-unquote good ending like this if you don't even take the knife with you in the first place, huh? Damn. An open or watchful heart. Okay, so this uses the same image for open or watchful, perhaps?
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, and what if looking at it is enough to make it change?
It leaves you exactly... I'll spare you my full...
Okay. Oh, we still have the blade.
Huh.
Holding it starting to...
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us
That's
every
why
time.
only the other ones can
We've
throw
made
it away.
part of- Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an...
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right... Are you serious?
We can't toss it. It's the only way we can protect ourselves. It's an... He's right. Weird, but right. Are you even listening
Toss
to
the
me?
blade.
Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
I'm in charge.
Too bad. This is a mutiny.
Ah!
Hey, you can't just do that. We're not supposed to be able to make our own decisions. What if I stop you? Maybe I can make choices too.
Good luck with that. I've got backup this time, haven't I? Yeah, alliance of convenience. We're not throwing it away. It's important.
2v2 stalemate.
Hey, what are you... Are you serious? That's no fair. Let me go.
Sorry, has to be done.
Are you seriously not letting me toss it? Real mature. When this goes sideways, it's on the two of you.
Great. Was that so hard?
Yes, you've made the right choice. Yes, great. Now, will you get to the...
Yeah.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns. It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
There's nothing to...
There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits.
Huh.
What mirror?
Clear.
Oh, you stepped...
Should
have been.
Oh.
Yes, unfortunately. You
right,
realise
I
too
remember.
late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a... Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as you find yourself suspended in what appears to be a
Blade on my left.
vast, dark space. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing... As your eyes adjust to your new...
Easy now. We don't...
Are you mad at me? Okay. When caught by the chains, just do not choose to attack or wait for... What? Do not. Okay. Where the hell did you cut your head off?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves.
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real? They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell
do that.
ourselves the chains
do
are
that.
lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking. Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
It's worth a try.
Ooh. I'm sorry. Try to cut yourself free.
You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing it against the chains lodged in your wrist.
And it slices through them, right? Right?
Yeah, what he said. It slices through.
Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work?
2v1.
It just does?
It doesn't.
Maybe the only reason it isn't working is because someone doesn't believe we can do it. They're metal chains, and nothing we've done has worked so far. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again, I'd believe it was worth trying again. But until then, I'm going to believe our eyes. This isn't getting us anywhere.
You should believe it because you should. We don't have anything better to do. Maybe they're rusty.
Yeah, totally. That works.
He
Yep.
did say they were rusty, didn't he?
He did, didn't he?
Alright, game.
Alright, I'm game. We cut again.
You bring your blade against the chains again, and this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains,
free from the princess's bindings.
Yes! Will you look at that?
That worked.
Now do it
Now
with
why
the other
shouldn't
ones.
the rest be the same then? But before you can make much progress, the princess takes a step forward. As she moves, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
Oh, stop by cutting that one.
As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall. The body of the... It's only the head.
Just keep going. She's a head in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The only thing we can do is keep soaring our way to freedom.
Keep cutting.
Yes, the links are weak. They can't handle the strain. Isn't that right?
You know, it's rather annoying for you to dictate what I'm going to say next.
But is that what happens? Do the links break?
Yes.
Probably
Luckily
shouldn't
for
just
you,
be suspended
they were
by our
too
neck.
thoroughly rusted to hold much longer. Your other arm breaks free. The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears.
She won't kill us if we just keep cutting. We just...
Cut yourself free. Drop the blade.
You continue your efforts, furiously working to sever the chains strangling your neck.
Look at you scurry. As if anything you do is going to change the outcome. Don't you get it? This is all the same. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again, but you've almost sawn through the first layer of links.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward as the first links break, but the pressure on your neck is becoming unbearable.
Come on, come on, come on.
You give me your implement.
As the words leave her mouth, your blade slices through the final chains. You come crashing down. Well, at least we're not being strangled anymore.
She's a bit surprised now, isn't she?
Hold on. Did you hear what she said? We give her our implement.
Yeah? What of it?
This whole thing's been a riddle. Blade, heart, now.
The pieces fall into place. For every permutation there's a pattern, and when the pattern is learned, the illusion dissolves. But was the pattern always there, or were you the ones who wrote it in the sand? The writers must follow their own script. Give her your implement.
Blade flashing, you rush towards the princess. Her body continues its slow march towards you, never changing course even as you sink your weapon into its heart. Its hand wraps around yours, its flesh cold and its grip firm. But it does not try to wrench itself free. It instead drives the blade
Really happy I got the
deeper
route there
into its
where I could
own
throw away the
chest.
blade the first time around.
I cut myself free.
The body collapses to its knees, and as it crumples, life seeming to leave it at last, the door of the cage creaks open. The head of the princess tumbles out. Congratulations! It would seem that you actually managed to see this through. All that's left is to watch her perish.
This is different. Maybe I got the pattern wrong. Or maybe I finally got it right.
We did it. We figured it out. We won. Why don't I feel like it means anything?
I just feel bad. It's not much of a victory, is it?
I don't think there is such a thing for us. At least, not here. This was just another trap. No matter what we do, we just keep losing ground.
I'm cold, but I think that's good. I think I can finally rest.
Okay. Can be a watchful heart. Wait, what the? Huh? Oh, this is just cut yourself free. Oh.
She's gone, and there's that.
I see you. Oh, let's go load, let's go load this one.
As you attempt to move, the body of it's only the head. You try to move your arm, but do little more than rotate the hook planted firmly in your wrist. The body takes another step towards you.
I don't think she's
I don't want to die like we're stuck. This was all doomed from.
Let me drop the blade.
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. I'm happy for you. I really am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure.
You give me your implement. See? You already did that one.
You begin to black out.
I cut myself free.
She's so cute though. Little Dullahan wife.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same. We never had a say.
Didn't want to take the knife with me, I was forced to do so. It's true. You're setting me up to fail. I can't make real choices strung up like this. What was I supposed to have done? Did you want me to carry your severed head out of the cabin with me? I thought you were dead. I mean, that would have been an option.
So you understand exactly how unfair this all is. Give in with me. None of this is up to us.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
Pop. Oh god, are we gonna get beheaded too?
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer. How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
You're falling, the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground, your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong, and roll to a stop. The sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. Oh, hi. You're unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you, one slow, rhythmic step after another. It stoops down to pick you up, and then a shadow rises from behind the body, blade glinting.
And now, the cut.
It strikes, and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. Partially see our body. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
I didn't let go, you ripped my head off. You didn't cut yourself free. My body's still the one with the knife. Doesn't that mean that it's different? Doesn't that mean I broke your pattern? This is nice. I'm a severed head. Yeah, you didn't cut yourself free.
Huh. I guess you're right. Pattern must be wrong then. Maybe if we keep watching, we'll figure it out. And we've got nothing else to do but watch.
Ooh. And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited. Steel crashing against steel and flesh rolling off flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon.
Head? She's like, fuck.
Head.
And at last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chain shatters, spine and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Both hers and yours collapse, the dance complete. We're so huge. Blood drips from the princess's mouth, and she coughs.
It's cold. But that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
We get to have...
This one is a body that
watchful
convinced
heart.
herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
Alright, done with that. We got that one covered. Leaves us with this, a whole bunch here. And this. Her seated eyes. Okay, let's see. Okay, what do I do first? Let's do the princess and the dragon first. So I need fucking, we are so creepy looking. Creepy looking motherfucker. But she loves us. Huh. Okay, so first of all, I need to reload, huh? It's gonna be a while, because I don't know where it is. Oh. Here we go. Okay,
Oh, maybe... Okay, okay. Yeah, deep breath, princess. Let's go. We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again. We're...
Damn.
Are you still there?
Let's just save this one, because there's a bunch of stuff we need to do with it.
Well, that's what I've always done. We're back. That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
Time passes. You're still
Waiting
here.
has always worked for me before, but nothing's still happened. I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't. You're kind of a broken record right now. Are you okay?
No. No.
I don't know why you did what you did. I'm just trying to make the best of things. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels... right.
Has this route been in this game before, Pristine Edition? This feels like such a, like, additional route. I don't know.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine. Maybe if I stop answering you, you'll say something else. I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happened. I don't know. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. Maybe? It's like, sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't.
Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw the title card. We haven't seen the title card yet.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
No, this dude, you're gonna laugh at me.
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
Forget I said anything.
I'm sorry. This is our third time here, right? Chapter 3.
I'm gonna tell her.
Well, the first one is sweet.
You promised you wouldn't laugh at me.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent.
Yeah. The only way to get here is to murder her.
But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
I thought it was maybe some sort of bird.
Well, they're similar, right?
Yeah, and then we got this. So I need... What do I need? I need this. this, this, this. So this is Harsh Princess. Harsh Princess. So I can do these, this, not this, and I'm not sure about this one.
Scary. It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you.
Movement on the stairs.
Thump.
We're so terrifying. We're so huge. Like, how are we so huge? I don't understand. How does the princess keep overpowering us when we're so big?
You're you?
So I already got both of these. Yeah.
Do you think they'll get mad? Do you think they'll get violent? So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you... I guess we... No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet. I can't hear what's going on in there.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you? But I think we hold the power right now. How dull. We've already... I'm sorry. Well, it isn't privileged any... No. Yes.
They're not...
We can wait for them to finish.
I guess. It's not very nice, though.
And so you wait.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here. We're not being dull. We're strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me.
And wait.
And decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
Oh, good for us. But not so good for you. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly, that's...
And are you doing this?
Oh, I'm most...
Van Dark. Ah, this is terrifying to look at. God.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not... Now. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's been here since the beginning. The old
Oh, so you finally decided...
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy. It was too easy. Don't feel bad. I mean, yeah, screw.
Okay. Good to be back, boys. Finish the job. Damn. Well, abandon a gentle companion to her fate, I think, is what I need to get.
You're back! Just as... And that's a brilliant plan. Whoever needed violence, anyway?
Inaction is still a choice.
But we're not.
You're part of...
Are we?
That must be you in that body again, but you're just turning around and leaving? What
That's
about
pretty
me?
fucked up.
She sounds so...
This is not a resolution.
I don't know. It kind of feels like it is.
Yeah, we got our decider back, and we didn't die. I feel on top of the world right now.
You're not even going to answer me. What did I ever do to deserve you?
Yeah, we're pretty fucked up in this one.
It's so cold and empty here.
Yep.
She's gone. And is that...
Oh god, even this one we see through her eyes, huh? But these ones we don't. Good to be back, boys. Finish the job.
Oh, you're different.
It's so fucked up.
You're
hate doing this.
back, just as I intended.
I don't want to do this, but I gotta do
I
it.
was never cut out for leadership, really.
I guess we're really seeing this through then.
You certainly are. Blade raised, you leap towards the princess with killing intent.
That's you in there again, isn't it? I didn't think you'd want to kill me anymore. Not after everything we've been through together.
Yeah, it's really fucked up.
But you ignore her words, and as the blade sinks into soft tissue...
Go back. You're torn between two places.
Come back to me!
You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death, the hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door into your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
Then I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings.
I didn't think being together would feel so...
No,
Oh.
so sad.
It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Sadness.
She's gone. Where does she go? And is that...
Oh wait, I should have done that, huh? I think I need to look at... No, not this one. I need to look at this one. Damn it. Whoops. Whoops. Let me stab her again.
Oh! I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
I am a growing chorus.
Mm-hmm. You sure are. Damn.
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than... Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
There we go. An empathetic heart held in stencil. Okay, so this is harsh companion. Harsh companion. Free a gentle companion on your own. There we go. Still need to do that.
You're back! John!
You're right. It's quiet again.
Ooh, absolutely. No.
Or get stabbed, huh?
Then the only thing left to do is cut me.
No, I'm cutting out of here.
You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices into her wrist,
You're pulled back across the threshold. She was right.
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
Menace permeates the hollow eyes in front of you. Now, are they going to stab me again? Or the princess again, now that they're back in control?
Oh no, you're back.
sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
What the fuck opportunity? This guy is such a fucker when I'm not there. The monster in front of you pulls the blade back and drives it into your heart. You're torn between two places.
Don't leave me.
Yeah, or get stabbed. I see. Mm-hmm. Silly goof. Silly goof. Punky. Alright, now I need to go get a harsh companion, I think.
You hand the blade to the... And then what happens? Then, as a...
Yeah. Okay, that means I need to go back to a Spectre one. Somewhere. There we go. Maybe. I'm not sure. Wait, actually, maybe I should... grab this one. We're gonna be here until like 5 AM or something. I've vastly underestimated how much there was to grab in this game still. I was like, oh, I could just gather all these up. Nope.
Without a moment's hesitation, it's like, You can't...
Okay, so that one just leads... Shouldn't double stab her, only single stab her.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. She might be making it hard for us to kill her body. But those bones, or maybe burying them, don't take any piece of her out. But we are...
Those are just bones. They aren't me. Bury them, destroy them, whatever. That dusty pile of death is just a reminder of what you've done. So, that's where the hostility comes from. Well, killer, what does it mean for something to end anyway?
After seeing what you've seen, how can you...
I see her point.
I already gave you my answer. All I want to do is leave. All I want to do is stop feeling trapped.
I think that's all the answer.
Oh, come on. I'm floating.
Yeah, okay. Smash her bones.
You push through the princess and rush the pile of bones on the floor, swinging your fist down and smashing through what remains of her ribcage. The ancient bones splinter, then crumble, reduced to dust or...
But this is a new art. But I thought I had every art here. I do have every art here. But that's definitely an independently new art that is not in this gallery. God damn it, there's gonna be so many of those. I mean, yeah, the gallery never had all the arts anyway.
Even after what I've said, you still gave it your all. I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. All I ever wanted was to leave this place wherever home is.
Her eyes turn...
Okay, so two missteps and it's murder time.
We all make mistakes.
You don't look dead, killer.
Sounds great.
The princess swims through the air in front of you. What are you doing?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A void? Who cares what we are?
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some... I'm clearly the...
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you. You don't need to know what I am.
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating.
Say the princess?
Isn't that an interesting I hear that? She's scared. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into the princess. Her spirit...
Yeah, I'm not in this yet. This is still this, technically, huh?
No!
Your skin roils and
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like...
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
You feel a violent tear, like the shape that you thought was you was never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave, and it has brought you with it.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head.
Oh, wonderful. You're here.
Now she's red, yep.
At least it seems like it's just you. Those other ones were unbearable. Especially that murder-happy know-it-all. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience. Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Sorry to stab us.
At least you're paying the price now, but how about we not waste time talking about what...
Yep.
Well, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
You're not mad at me, are you?
Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
Well... I'm sorry, but I can't say that.
Poking at the edges when I specifically told you not to? We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay? Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels... right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this. You really want me to be mad at you, don't you? Too bad, I guess. For both of us. Are you seriously asking me that? I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave. Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you? There's 4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to... Maybe they're gone. I guess, and if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time. You have any better ideas? You died, probably. And we're back where I started. You are... Huh. Did the rest of you get lost? A title card? What on earth are you talking about? Whether I laugh at you depends on the title. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. I don't lie.
You have to promise me you won't laugh.
Okay, fine. I promise I won't laugh at you. Now tell me. I want to know. Okay, sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at...
The title.
I was laughing at the whole situation. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment.
No, I feel bad.
I'm sorry, okay? Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
Is that accurate?
I guess you'll have to wait and see what comes down those stairs. Well, this is my story, isn't it? Especially if you're here watching it.
I want to see all of them.
I like to think of you as a dragon. It's close enough. Dragons are monsters, you know. But all right, whatever makes you happy. I think that's you. We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
Thump.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
It's not my fault.
Apparently not. You're always so...
It was so loud on the way down.
The dragon, obviously.
Don't let them know I'm here.
Keeping our cards close to our chest, huh? Alright, I'll play along. Back to the same song and dance, aren't we?
Actually, no, go tell them. What do you want to do?
Let's see. You're missing something important, aren't you?
That other figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I know, because I have it right here.
The silence holds. I'm arguing with myself in
So
there.
that's what's going on with all that silent staring. Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Fucking opportunist.
But I think we hold the power, right? But she
Such an
knows about
ass
the
as soon as he
decider
is in
being
power.
gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look,
I am the
I
decider.
love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
The decider in control.
Unbelievable. Believe me, I can be assertive. Hey, I'm talking to you?
Like, oh my
My
god.
apologies. They're really being quite dull in here. I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Ah, but that just makes it two birds with one stone, doesn't it? How tempting.
Fucking opportunist is such an ass when he's not with us.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first. Fleshy? Yes, exactly.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
He's believing she's bluffing, which might be true then.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
You can feel yourself shrink and then grow. Vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful, as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Where's the tower and adversary and witch and beast strength? Come on.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority, but we did. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's been here. Oh.
And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. And stabbed. Oh. Rage flowing from your heart and balling up in a closed fist, you throw them at the thing's face and...
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room.
Will we end this?
You are such a disappointment. I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Okay, what are my goals here? I got this automatically. Fail to disarm. Leave with her. Okay. Oh. Wait, I back my body, stop. You're getting stabbed, switch me back, say nothing. I'm backing you, but you should do it. Kill me. That doesn't save yourself. Let's do save for the same thing.
Oh. You're different.
Yeah, she's just gonna kill me because she's mad at me.
You're back! Just as I intended! I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Fucking hell.
Then I just have to make this next one count.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and... kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground...
You're torn between two places.
I'm taking you back.
That's why she wanted to stab us.
Don't let us die here.
Don't let... please...
Does this mean we're together?
Ooh. Yeah, we're missing an arm now. A hand now, rather.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed some...
I guess we did.
To new beginnings.
Do you
Fuck you,
feel...
opportunist.
She's... Is that... Ignore.
Let's see.
This one is perspectives.
Kill me.
Oh. You're different. You're back! Just as I... The princess's hand trembles as she charges at you. But charge she does. I'm not sure kill me counts as good leadership. It's certainly decisive. I just love that about this guy. Much better than the choices I would make. Oh, wow. You actually managed to say something I agreed with. As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and... kills us. Lets it fall to her side. She doesn't make eye contact as she speaks.
I almost killed you there.
And then she looks up at you with fierceness in her gaze.
This had better not be a trick. And you're not getting this back.
She turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no! You need the blade to deal with her. Then I guess we won't be doing your dirty work. Yeah.
You have no idea how good it felt to get rid of that thing.
Only one thing left to do.
Are you serious? Ugh. Well, are you going to say what happens? You already said yourself that we won't be killing her. Fine. You take her remaining hand in yours. Yeah? And what does it feel like?
Just because it's
Is it
with
nice?
her, it's counted as
Why do you
different
want
voice
to know?
lines.
You can tell a lot of things about someone from their... whatever. And the hand
rough,
of someone
but
who
still tender.
suffered, but hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hand in hand, you and the princess leave the basement together. Welcome back, by the way. Yes. I missed you. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Who cares?
In case you hadn't noticed, I lost a hand down there. Would you mind?
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world. I hope.
Finally. This is nice. This is so nice. But it's also cold.
Oh, it hurts. No happy endings. Leaf with harsh companion is the throwing out that always happens. Leaf with a gentle companion is the hand holding that can also always happen. I don't understand. Leaves one thing.
She's gone.
Okay. Time to get into a damsel position. Right here. What if we just don't do anything?
Oh, is that really?
Her eyes dart.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, no, but no. As the
That way you tear ourselves open.
Time.
Yep.
And it will be your. Don't mind.
Oh, it's beautiful.
The prince. Everything. Yes. You're on a path.
There we go.
Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? We've been here. Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Paranoid.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
So what do I need here? Deduce the identity of the sheriffs with help of a nervous voice. Keep the last flame lit forever. It's finally over. Leave with her, and not in hand.
I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All stale and wrong. Can't you feel it? Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one? The other one?
Yeah, the submission.
Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say absent.
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it?
Bonus voice.
Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that
I was
it's my
seniority
third
here.
time here and it's your first.
You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior before you.
Oh, so good.
As you foolishly turn to leave the cabin and abandon the world to its ruination, you're... Oh, isn't that convenient? As you turn around, you're faced with a solid wall. There isn't a way out. Yes, it's very convenient, isn't it? I assure you, I'm just as surprised as you are. Can't you hear the relief in my voice? I wouldn't be relieved if I was the one who set this up. I would have known you were stuck here from the beginning. Look, it doesn't matter who put that wall there, because it's there. The only thing for you to do now is fight with nowhere to go but... You cross the room. There is... No, there... What? That's because I'm... You reach... It's... I don't like things Neither do I. And then you push the door open. It would seem that the stairs to the... If the prince... Well, no, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice, exitless house, am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature? That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a... No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I... Why? That is the problem. And don't eat the food.
Let's proceed up
this
the stairs.
hall, like the one
Hello
below,
there.
Your pristine... So that's... Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's...
You're here. Now we can...
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind.
Isn't that better?
Excuse me, get up.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat. There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now. The princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need. He just wants us to be happy.
He?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all this happen. He's the one who trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Hey, Smitten, you were really chatty last time. Didn't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. No, I saw him smile. That's him. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
Okay. Okay, and then seeded eyes.
It's our happy ending. Just... Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use... I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem. For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, but you were the one who asked about it.
Yeah, but I didn't actually want it.
Sorry, that was snippy. It's okay. It's okay. We can figure something else out. Think Think. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This
God,
isn't
I feel so
fine.
bad for her.
This isn't fine at all.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence. But maybe not. And if they all go out, there won't be any shadows left to hold us. Won't there be more shadow? No. Just darkness without a shape. And then it won't be able to hold you any longer. You'll be able to do what you're supposed to. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze
Why would we ever do that? We need the light. It's what keeps us happy.
Don't look very
I
happy.
know. We should do something. What if we played a game?
She's trying to distract.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across.
We can probably work together to figure...
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. I feel like I'm 2 steps behind. You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. You and the princess do indeed.
Oh,
And so you start over. Time passes. Hey! Oh, yeah.
Oh, you won. I guess...
Time passes.
Oh, I won.
There is a long pause.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
Yeah, the opportunist makes the board game
fun.
bigger.
Don't need me to tell you that it isn't. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too...
Yeah. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, and so you do.
Never mind.
But then you get used to the additions. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. Winning and losing become nothing but...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time.
What is this one? I guess even more pieces.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch.
I'm happy. I promise.
This is... I think
Happy,
we all
happy,
know.
happy. Not happy.
Like we've been given everything someone else has told us we wanted. But it isn't what we want.
The 3rd torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out? I can't do this anymore.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
And then we slay the princess.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Oh, holy shit,
Isn't
narrator.
this what you wanted us to do from the beginning?
Is this actually the first time the narrator... What? Is this the only route in which she does this?
It is. I think I might have made a terrible mistake.
A terrible mistake? You sold this as her being a threat to the entire world. Was that a lie?
No, it wasn't. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it.
This is some sort of trick. You're trying to use reverse psychology on us. Or what if this is reverse psychology?
Think what you will. I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions.
Wow. Sadly, however, I gotta do it.
The princess doesn't try to flee as you cross the room, murderous intent settling into your eyes. All she does is stand to face you. She offers no resistance as your fingers wrap around the blade dangling from her neck.
As the weapon sinks deep into
So
her
much
heart,
tinier.
all she manages are 3 muttered words.
It's finally over.
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this was for a reason. The world is better off without her. I really hope that's true. We'll never know, will we?
I feel cold. But I guess I've felt that way for a long, long time.
Mm-hmm.
She's gone, and is that... You're right. There's something...
Yes.
She's not
Nerves
stabbed in
and
here.
fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. I'm sorry. I promise. You are... I have only... I know... Nothing. There is no... Bring me more more than you...
Okay. Good enough to let it go out.
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with an empty but gentle fondness.
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built, and I hope it never ends.
It doesn't end. The flame burns brightly, grey, eternal.
I suppose all our worry was for nothing. It's just playing pretend. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's always been cold here, hasn't it?
She's gone, and is that...
This does, however, mean
I'm begging you.
that I need to go through this entire thing now, huh? Because the memory for this is see through her seeded eyes. Okay, so actually I should do that as a last bit.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think this is for the best. Thank you. The princess's eyes...
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us...
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you
Do you still care about me?
No.
I guess neither of us really know what it means to care about each other, do we?
Just
Maybe
being
we'll
brutal.
learn to, eventually, or well, maybe we won't. But either way, we aren't going to figure it out here. I think it's time to leave. Come on.
Leave.
You're really okay with this, aren't you? With the end of the world? I think I have to be. You and
This
the
is the
princess don't
nicest
exchange
narrator.
words
It's
as
so
you
fucking
descend the
weird.
stairs to the cabin's entrance.
He's not
And
being
then the two of
reluctant
you
about
step
it.
out
He's
into
like
the world.
actually seeing
I
her.
Think this is the end of me. Even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone. Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you, a comfortable quiet.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Okay. Hurts. It hurts.
She's gone.
Let's load a save that is at the end of something, and hopefully we still have Gentle Princess open. This one, maybe. No, never mind. This is a chapter 2. I suppose we do it before the Switch one. And hopefully it's still available.
Good.
Fine.
It is.
The
Nice.
blade.
Just in case. Just in case I fuck something up.
Rescue her.
That sounds perfect.
Stay here. Stay here. Boop, boop, boop.
Look.
Dinner. Fuse. Games.
Yeah, that's exactly.
It's over. Third one, fourth one. We don't have to let it go out.
The prince. Yeah.
It's always been.
She's gone. Is that what?
Alley. Destroy. Hello. Talk.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life.
So much smaller.
How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? As our flame threatened to blow itself out, you saved me from despair, and helped me build something from nothing. But the flames had to diminish for us to build something new. In a world without both of us, the flames could not go out, nor could they be lit again. Would you hold the world in place forever?
It was a mockery of a life is shared, or shows agony. The only reason we weren't happy was because we couldn't forget there's a version of that world worth living in.
You steep yourself deeper in delusion. I pity you for the thoughts that dance in your mind, and I will break them before we're through.
You are devout.
Okay. And that is the last bit. And with that, we have them all almost. Got that, got that, got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got all of that. Very red. Got that. 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 And got that. Got that. Got that. Which means we're missing this. What? I think I know what it is, and it's gonna be really annoying. Not what I want. Also not what I want. Jesus Christ, that's a giant flowchart somebody did. Without any outside help, huh?
But
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to main menu. I'm gonna start one final new run. I'm gonna skip through most of it. Alright? Cool. Let's go.
You're on a path.
Take the blade.
Good. You're still listening to reason. Yes. So good. I did. The door to the basement groans open, revealing. Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm.
Really?
Her voice chides from
I was willing to.
her eye. You can't be sure if you first hear, but that's ours. She crushes it.
I got Wraith.
You can. What are the odds she's
Struggle. Ouchie. Throw your body into the abyss.
You throw everything you have against her and manage an empire of frigid nothing. I
I
don't
guess
think this
because we have
qualifies
different
as
voices here.
what happens. She's gone, and there's.
Okay.
There's something. It's going to ignore the cow. You're right. We just can't. Don't bother. He is. I'm begging.
Ignore Not forget. Go on. Okay, let's see. Take the blade.
Good.
Hello.
You're still listening to reason.
What is that stuff? Probably can do this. Razor time.
The princess falls silent.
Yes, yes. This is the best idea anyone has ever had.
Yeah, sure. Why?
Just standing there, huh?
The princess closes the distance and you fight back.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast.
You and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow.
Yeah.
But the dance couldn't last.
Gotcha.
And? No. If we did. Stop saying this is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. She skewers you. She's
Technically some new
Okay, just panic. She skewers
sentences.
You're right. No, she skewers.
Empty your mind.
What just happened?
Get away.
Something.
What is the razor option that lets you unravel her? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, and then we can take the blade. Always some blade taking.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
We drop the blade.
We'll be fine.
And then we I don't know what this one best goes into. Don't think this does me any good. Does it? Whatever. Okay, I think this is adversary. And we're just gonna fight.
Good.
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to.
Your balance, it collides with you. Wait, no. With an
Fight, 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 fight.
What is that supposed to?
Screw that.
horrendous because it's 3:26 a.m. Okay, don't take the blade.
Good.
We grab the blade.
Your eye.
We let her escape.
With the
We take the blade.
Silence.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Let's leave. You first. Stab her in the back.
Oh, you're no fun. But at least you get how important it is you plunge. Would you look at that?
No need to thank me. But, you know, please.
Mm-hmm. I think this works. Maybe. I'm not sure anymore. Hopefully that works. Actually, wait. Now I think I kind of fucked up. Let's do something else.
Good. You're still listening to reason. We'll be fine.
What if they're back?
She has a...
So, I could tell you that I...
Tower time. We need to take the blade.
As if on command, the blade...
No.
Oh?
You can...
Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. No. Continue. Take the blade.
You reach...
Slay the princess. Step forward and engage your enemy.
Skin, flayed, and organ.
It's so funny.
Absolute.
Again.
I would have kept them in the dark.
What is that? Screw.
Ready to go back. Get back in there. Enter basement.
Eh.
And then we retrieve the blade.
You'll regret.
You're...
I think there's a witch.
Silence.
There we go. Stab her.
Oh, you're no fun. But at least you get how important it is that we leave this basement at the top of the peg.
What is that supposed to mean?
Okay. Oh, this was already number 5. Damn, that was faster than I thought.
I think you know.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, hopefully I did this correctly.
Ever the passive player, always react when the echo.
Let's talk this
My
through.
very but violence and a trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. But forever is to change.
This was not correct. Okay, never mind. Need this one then. I guess I can just like do this.
Fine.
I think that's going to be a good one.
The blade!
Really? You're all of...
Then we just get through this. There's no real choice here.
It's time.
The door.
There we go.
I would have kept them in the dark.
Let's hope that this one works. Because I apparently need the red choices.
Violence.
I killed you without a second thought, and when you returned to set us both ablaze, I remained while you burned away.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Is a person. Is it their body? A person is not a body.
Even when you
Death
reduced
is
me
a
to nothing, you
transformation
could not
into
rid
something
yourself
new.
of me.
It
But I
is
was able
only
to rid
bodies
myself
that
of
feel
you.
it.
Death is a fantasy.
The sensation of bleeding and sweat. You feel the
Fuck, I already fucked up back then. Oh my god. I can't choose adversary. Or rather, I might need to do something different with the adversary.
Why? For the love of... Dead.
This gets me into fury though. I want the other one. I just don't remember how to get it. Maybe
She
this one?
squeezed. Everything goes dark.
Ah.
You're up. A mirror? But there is. There is. You bring your.
Okay, and then hopefully this one works. No Slayer.
She's gone, and there's... What?
I don't know, let me do the other two again.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond.
Which is... What did I do again? Tower.
Who's there?
Good. You're still listening to reason. Well, we don't know what.
So here we are. Don't.
You can't. Princess has.
I don't think I.
Get beaten up by her. Proceed. Take blade. Enter the basement. any new Titan.
As if on command.
No.
Oh?
No.
You can.
Slay. 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 Take the blade. Approach Chimera.
You bring your.
Slay. Attack. 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 Okay, okay, surely, surely. Let's do something different.
Good. You want? No steel. Your vision. We're still. She ate.
But different voices.
You can start. What is that?
Okay, hopefully I didn't also fail at the very start. That would suck. Oh. Wait, did I never have this? Really? Oh. Shit, I missed. I'm too hasty now.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part
I'm surprised
of
that
you to be
this is
exiled.
like a new ending
But in
route
the
of
desire
like
for excision,
actually
you made
slaying her
yourself
all the
whole.
time.
Will you still be
And
whole
not
if
that
you
there's like
destroy me?
another new ending route where you know, never slay her. It's kind of surprising, right? I would have expected a mirroring of like destroy her, but like, you know, save her as she is whole.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost.
Please, a person is not a body.
Death, I crush you. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new. Somewhere we can dance like we used. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be.
Did I never see this
We
one?
made each other
Why?
better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Obviously, the last one I just took her out and didn't kill her.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
I don't think I didn't fuck up in the first two.
This torrent of blades cut you on and on. You learn to put your... You die.
A rose far above you.
The echo was diluted. A world without me would be an eternal hell.
And hopefully this also works. It does. Nice. The first time we met, I executed you without a second thought, and at the end of my confrontation with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit.
Enough!
He's angry. The princess dives into you once more, but this time, no lone figure claws its way to the surface. Instead, you are swept up in the whole of her multitudes, an infinite tide crashing against you. They are like gnats against your divine skin.
I am the thread that weaves nothing into something.
She tears into you, hand and fist and tooth and claw, the pace of your dance quickening and quickening and quickening. But the faster she moves, the more easily you keep pace. You have already seen the path to victory. Ooh. As she strikes you again, you catch her, hands clasping her wrists and wings binding her arms. A furor rises in her multitudes as they struggle against you, but you remain unmovable in your resolve. And then it's over. Her shoulders slump and her limbs go slack. You see defeat in her many eyes.
This shouldn't be possible. What are you? What can you ever hope to be without me to define your shape? Please, don't do this to yourself.
But the time for speech is over. You will make her see your truth. Now I got a choice. Of these last two. Destroy her. She is gone, and you are truly alone. But there are worse things to be than alone. Your consciousness sits at the center of the long quiet, at the center of yourself. With nothing left to distract you, you can finally feel its edges, the artificial constraints put into place by a lesser thing that could never hope to understand you, where the infinite folds into itself endlessly. Your cage. It could only imprison you as long as you didn't notice it, and it has your full attention now. Ooh. Wait, is that just a real... Is it just real water? What the fuck? That's a very different background now. At the mere thought that it might break, it falls apart. And there you see it. A world free from death. Your new world. Ever moving, but never decaying. A world of uninterrupted experience. What things will you put in it now that it is yours? What beings will you carve into eternity to experience you? What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever?
You offer me your hand as if you've proven me wrong. But I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong. You just haven't listened to me.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Huh. I can't do this alone.
You've been doing all right on your own, but you're not going to strike a decisive blow from out here.
Really?
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all...
It's time to resume our dance.
Did I still
She's
fuck it up?
relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
I can do this out here on my own.
You can't, and
Fuck. I still fucked it? Oh. No, I didn't. It just is not a unique ending. Aw.
Don't think any of the
So
others have
weird.
forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked, and they're not happy.
Oh. This is so weird.
But we can discuss that later. We have a job to do. Do you need me? The stairs. Do you remember the first...
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. And here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are you trying to give me a fighting chance? Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call.
Well, apparently no unique ending. Not the experience I expected at the end there. Let me look it up, just in case. There is another ending. Okay. No, got that one. Sending all 5 vessels through violence, blah blah blah. Violent arguments. I see. Yeah, no other one. Alright, hold on. Let me...
But that call... You are not there. You can... Oh.
What? I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure. It seems like there's still a piece of me.
It's...
You can't.
So there is apparently one other ending.
Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said
But
at the
they're
mirror.
angry at me.
But we can discuss. Do you...
And I take the blade.
Have you...
It sounded... And down we go. So this is it then.
So, that's how... Whatever world you want to build without me, despite our differences, I've...
She's gone.
You leave the basement behind. The stairs. And then the
It's
cabin
quiet
itself.
here. He's gone. She's gone.
Yeah, a different world outside, huh? If you do it that way.
We didn't forget what you told us.
You thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us with death.
We never left. We've just been quiet, hiding somewhere else. But we don't need to be quiet any longer. We're the house now. We get to make the rules. And I'm not sure you'll like those new rules. You should never make assumptions about things you don't know, like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good. Torturer, and to think I thought we could rely on you. Can't even trust ourselves.
Why is this one known?
This is going to be fun, isn't it? Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for
I think it might have been like some that I previously pissed off.
You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
Alright. But let's end this on a nice note. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean? Okay then. Let's leave.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Just the two of us.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you. I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
And now for real. We can say Nolano percent achieved. Full gallery. All endings. Maybe not every achievement, not every dialogue, not every additional piece of art, right? But we sure as hell did a lot. 30 hours. Damn. Finish the gallery. 1.2% of players have this achievement. There you go. I am only missing 2 achievos. I am only missing 2 achievos for 100%. Ah, fuck. Fuck. I mean, if I'm only missing 2 achievos. If I'm only missing 2 achievos. I mean, surely I can get those. Should be an easy one. Maybe. Somewhere. I'll get there. Eventually. Where's the beast one? Ah, here.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. Princess, she's too... Unfortunately for you, no. You are in...
And last one. Okay. Slay the princess when it's too late to unlock this achievement. Oh. I see. Probably this one is fine.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Oh, never mind. Not fine. Fine. Surely I can find something where I don't have to do anything.
Your Honor? Good. You're still listening to reason. Yes. I'm so glad. Really? Well, more happy, please. The little voice. Eventually you pass.
Yay.
You have already committed to my completion.
No.
You cannot go further astray.
And with that, that's 100% Achievos. Yippee. Now I really 100%ed it. Well, not really technically, like there's like, as we said, there's undiscovered dialogue. But I've now 100% of the gallery and 100% of the achievements. So, I mean, that's pretty complete in my eyes. Last words before we end at 4 a.m. Rankings? Place number 1? I mean, it's gotta be Happily Ever After. Right? Like, obviously, like, leaving with her, right? But actual routes, Happily Ever After, number 1. Princess and the Dragon, number 2. Thorn and Cage. Obviously, I'm always speaking about the nice, good endings where we become best pals. Fuck all the bad endings where we murder her or get betrayed or die or whatever. It's always only the good endings. Those are the best. Thorn and Cage. Spectre. And I mean, that's basically the only ones you can really get. Those are the nicest endings. Those are the feel-good endings. Like, you beat, like, sure, like the good ending here is beating each other up, right? Leading her outside, taking her hand at the end, embracing her together with her, like, following her. These are just spooky. There's no nice thing here. This one's okay-ish, I guess. There's a redemption in here. This is also okay-ish, right? This is also nice. Sadly, you can never make friends with a witch. Too bad. And the damsel is a bit too generic. She's cute still, right? She's obviously still cute. Right? I mean, like, look at this. That's cute. But look at this. Be better. That's probably it. Is their least favorite? I mean, Wraith and Moment of Clarity are a bit just too spooky for me, I don't know. So much horror. Not sexy enough. I don't know. Okay. Let's end it on this track. Or do we end it on Dragon? No. Happily Ever After. Favorite. That is Slay the Princess. Nolano percent, 100%, however you want to call it. I feel like most people would call this 100%. Tomorrow, Kingdom Come Deliverance. On Sunday, probably as well. Though maybe a bit late. I am going to make a new poll, potentially. I think I want, like, not just like, oh, Friday game poll 1 or 2. I think I want to, like, make a big one and do another ranked choice poll and plaster it on the next couple streams and Discord, so that I have, like, an order of, like, what might be interested, what might get people interested, because I have a lot of things I want to play. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff I bought. Still, Last Train Home. Still, Indivisible. I should continue maybe at some point. Still, Ender Release. Unicorn Overlord. Like a Dragon Ishin. AI Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. Probably a whole bunch of other stuff. I got a bunch of new games from Taos Principle. I got a bunch of new games from some bundle, maybe, but like maybe there's like a couple of nice 1 to 2 stream story games in there. I don't know. And then all these new games that we'll be releasing. Oh, Tales of Zestria, right? I bought that at some point. Zestiria. Elden Ring replay, and then maybe someday DLC. There's a new Elden Ring co-op game next year. Who knows? But yeah. I'll make a bigger poll, I think. Maybe toss some Pokemon or something in there. Some Fire Emblem. And just get it all sorted out. Just make a big old rank choice. And then have the people that vote on it don't know half the games. Okay. This was nice. I don't think this game is Game of the Year material either, even though I like got really deep into this now. I didn't have an epiphany game this year. Tunic came close, but it didn't hit quite the same triggers as my previous Game of the Year personal bests did. So I don't know. But now if I had to give it to anything, probably Tunic. I'll still do... I still want to do my New Year's stream. But I'm like so unprepared for anything. I'm like so fucking busy. I'll try. We'll see how much energy I have after that Christmas week. So yeah, that'll be all. And now I wish you all a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, whatever other time of day it is for you, and a happily ever after. Have a good one. Peace.